All right, I'm sitting down. What up, chat? Have a little time to jam out. Well, I like this track too a little bit. Let's fire it up. What up, chat? I was playing regulars for a while. And I'm just playing it with like Striker. I could probably just hotshot most of it too. Yeah, I got out of bed kind of late, got a haircut. Had 5 guys for the first time in like 20 years or something. Been a long ass time that I had 5 guys. It's probably like at least like 5 to 10 years. No, it's good I remember it. And Jersey Mike's as a sandwich place, not bad. I like Potbelly more myself.
Safe area entered.
Got what you want, agent.
So yeah, yesterday we did all this. We unlocked the mission, did it solo, hated ourselves. I guess the other important thing today really is pumping this up. Let's see. What other ways are there to pump up the Seasons Pass? Could donate these. Why don't you get like a certain amount? Let me see. Potbelly, that's a good sandwich place. I like it. I should get the wreck. Like everything on there. We got so many random ass builds in here. How's this one doing? This is the one that's like pretty much all named items. The whole damn inventory shines. This is like my classic build from like literally 2020. All named. Not super worth at this point though. And get like 10 levels after certain missions? Really? Get that much? You only get 200 for a Lincoln Memorial, but Lincoln's always been fast. Let's go up there.
We need you to secure the memorial. The True Sons forces.
They maintain this outpost.
But yeah, today I just want to do a combination of like pumping up Seasons Pass a little bit. The fuck?
Killed.
I kill myself? What just happened? I'm not used to that.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
System
Yeah, I don't think the modifiers gonna be worth it.
activated.
I guess I could have EMP'd myself there too.
Vital signs.
Yeah, I think the Hendersphere version, this was still a guy back here?
Agent deceased.
Yeah, there's a lot of cosmetics, yeah. Yeah, this build's old for a reason. Just that one again. We have so much power creep in this game that like Hunter's Fury is like so free.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial
that was clean.
compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Missed. I remember when all the Seasons Pass stuff was like fully tied to like your actual XP bar. It was so fast for like everything. Oh, come on. Peek me. Another Chungus? What?
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain
5:30. I think under 6 is pretty good. You gotta get yourself a Regulus though if you want that like sub 5, sub 4. Oh my god. Ain't no way.
The true sons have turned the memorial.
Yeah, so I'm trying to tell people to play for this event
I
because
can't access data
if
on
you're
this location.
if you're so behind that you don't even want to raid, like hey, you might as well try to get the thing. So I've been calling it a catch-up event. A raid exotic from something as easy as Seasons Pass is
Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. We can't afford to let the true sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
seems slow. Well then do the raid. Either do the raid or just play the game. Those are the two options. It's not like they're just gonna give you the exotic without you putting in some work. That's the thing. There's even people like spending money. That's the funniest thing to me. People are legitimately throwing money at the season's pass for levels.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep
Another
it from
Chungus. This one's cursed.
62.
Okay. I'm spotting them all on the right now. I looked left, or looked right. The strongholds? Yeah, I could probably try those too.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
What did I miss? Yeah, I missed too.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
It only took you like 2 hours to get level 40 on Seasons Pass? Yeah, the bonus XP right now is insane for people that like haven't been playing in a while.
I can't tell you how pleased I am to have you on our side.
The Mythbusters, dude? Nah.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sons infrastructure.
I'm not the Mythbuster, I'm the Headbuster, man.
Massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated their stronghold near the campus. We should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
First scuffed run of the day. That was slow, Jesus. So I didn't reset properly. Was that a season? How much experience is it for the Seasons Pass? I actually don't even know.
Maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Like, what does 200 experience mean?
Agent vital signs 0.
Yeah, there's also these things, right? The prio objectives. I got a tidal basin. $168. Okay, let's see how the people at Matchmaking are doing. Hopping on heroic. 454. Let's see. People at Matchmaking on heroic. Let's see how it is.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Let's see. It's not. It's heroic, not legendary, so it can't be that bad. Oh, and it's like mid match too. I like that. How do we check the party here? He's fresh, but has striker. It's fine. If he's got striker, I don't care how fresh you are. You're on the right track. And then we got like a ninja bike enjoyer. What the fuck is this? Okay. So the guy that's fresh has more of an idea than the other guy. Looking at gear. What up, Bevy? Yeah, the kind of builds I see in matchmaking is like, to this day, is like the crazy thing to me. Oh, we're dead here. I'm dead here. Stun him. My gun didn't reload? Okay. Bro. Oh, directives are on, man. He's got directives on. I was wondering where my shit went. I joined a guy with directives on, but I couldn't tell until I died. How do you suspend? We're gonna move up here because things aren't dying the way that I expected to die. Is there a way to check directives in the game? I see one icon top left. I think it's the one where you like pick up the things for killing dudes.
I'm ready to open the gate as soon as the area.
Oh, look at all these chunguses up here. Is this normal? It's shooting sideways, man.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Chat, how do you guys matchmake this game? How do you do it? What is... Like, what do they spawn? Just fucking... There's so many damn dogs. Chunguses, they're all chunky as fuck. Okay.
Agent incapacitated.
Okay. Yeah. That's wild. I have never seen so many chunguses and sniper dogs in my life on this section. This is crazy. Like, shit's not dying fast enough, dude.
As soon as you retrieve them, send up a flare to signal the support team. We'll stand by here and cover your ass.
There's just no way. Can I just like play hot shot? Does hot shot work in this? I'm not playing striker in a group. There's no shot.
Okay, listen up. Plan B. We'll transport the antivirals by hovercraft. I want these cylinders on separate...
I'm gonna sit right the fuck back
Intercept those cylinders. We can't
and see if this hot shot thing can build up. Like, people just don't do damage, so then like all the the chunguses and the fucking dogs start to like line up, man. Like there's a goddamn firing squad. If you don't kill shit fast enough, you just get like fucked by their positioning. So kind of the safe zone. Scheme of a player base, yep. Even though it's a game you can just play solo.
Cold storage device detected.
What this game doesn't have is viewership. So no one ever knows that there's people still playing it. Let's see. Alright, so we're on that determined stuff now. Oh yeah, this stuff scales up pretty good. So the solution was more firepower. You couldn't matchmake. If you matchmake on low difficulties or in the story, you're not going to find anybody because you're behind. If you matchmake in any game difficulties, you'll find people no problem. The fuck? Yeah, if you're in the story, you're not gonna find people because most people are in game. Nothing to die.
Additional cold storage device detected nearby.
Get that second antiviral cylinder. The support team will secure the first cylinder in the meantime.
Streamer interest? There's barely any streamer interest. The game's old. It's really only like the OG Division creators that would care. Like maybe Ubisoft will like do some sponsor streams and get some other streamers to play the DLC, and then like that'll be cool because like anyone they'd hit up would probably know each other.
Wyvern, hostiles captured one of the cylinders. They're trying to intercept the other one.
Hold the bridge and protect that cylinder.
This guy got a Bullet King drop. Whoops. Come on.
Requesting support fire. We've got hostiles on the bridge.
Request denied. We can't risk those antivirals.
Copy that.
Come on, decoy, do your job.
Negative, Thunderbird. I'll tear you to pieces.
I decided I'd rather pop and shoot instead of use my damn striker build in this group. I didn't kill that? That's crazy. Secure the cylinder. It doesn't let you.
System of
Sample secured. Preparing to exfil.
Copy that. Good work.
portable canister detected.
I already looked at the builds. The guy that's like fresh, the Vivid guy, actually has a striker build on. So this guy actually has a loadout that makes sense. He's got an Elmo, he's got striker, he's got like those exotic lives of smoke bomb or whatever. He's probably been soloing. And the other guy has like some random ass ninja bike stuff that makes no sense. I don't know why he's running what he's running. And the other guy is like, you know, based on shade rank as a judge for time played, the guy that's 2000 is the one that has the weird build, and the guy that's like 100 is the guy that's on the right track. So I'm just like, what the fuck?
Fucking stranded.
Wyvern, you need to exfil on foot right fucking now. We need those goddamn antivirals.
You want me to run away?
I didn't
I
pop it.
thought you knew me better than that.
In order, Wyvern. Wyvern, you copy.
Get on board the hovercraft and secure the rest of the antivirals. The portion will protect the cylinders.
The hell that one miss? How do you get more XP if you're over like you're already at 100 and no scouts left? Priority objectives should be good. This should be in your like. See this past menu? That's what I'm doing right now. So I basically selected like strongholds for my priority objective. I'm trying to see how much I would get. You could also probably just like speedrun Lincoln Memorial. But you'd probably get better variety. That's not enough damage. Oh, yeah, are you allowed to do the scouts on your alts?
Rocket launchers prepped.
God, that would be so
Wyvern,
tedious.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna blow up the motherfucking White House.
Are you out of your
That would be so
goddamn mind?
tedious.
We need to cripple these assholes. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Christ, she's insane.
I think what if that's possible, I guess you could probably do all the scouts on all your characters, which would be so goddamn tedious. But I guess if that could work.
Rocket launchers are loaded.
God damn it, Wyvern. Stand down.
Negative, sir. I refuse. Fireworks? You won't be disappointed. Target locked.
Oh, let's be on high ground. Fuck it.
Jesus Christ. Everyone, this is not a drill. We need to evacuate the building right
Mom's
now.
up.
Repeat, this is not a drill.
What? Yeah, you guys do that, I'll kill all the mobs, dude. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Chongus.
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated.
The hell that one miss? I've never just like sat in one spot on a mission before. I'm like constantly flanking.
I'm gonna remember killing you. It's been a while since I could say that about anyone.
Oh, that boy just shot my bullet.
Come to save the day, huh? But you're a real goddamn hero. Enough small talk.
That don't do any damage, just has a helmet on.
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated. Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated.
Accuracy.
is no longer an option for you.
Okay, well, our helmet's gone.
Serious trauma detected.
It's all just dogs and chunguses, bro. There's like 4 dogs up and a boss. Holy shit. Look at these guys. There's 4 dogs. Oh my god.
Wyvern, what's your status? Wyvern, come in. Wyvern. Fuck.
Blast that booty, dude.
It's needed. Agent malfunction.
Get in the dog's ass.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
This little shot me on the way up.
The antiviral cylinders are secure. We'll make sure they get safely extracted.
Sir, we've got enemy helicopters on approach. Should we knock them down?
Alright, so that gave me a bunch of random items.
Can't chance those cylinders getting
And only 1 season's level?
Well, that's a bit of luck. Agent, you managed to secure the antivirals and shut down a key black tunnel.
And an Elmo I don't need.
Not to mention preventing a rocket attack on the base of operations. Incredible work, Agent.
But these guys both have it.
Priority objective available.
Heroic invaded. Oh, the accuracy stat's broken.
An agent has left your group. You have left.
Alright, yeah, I definitely do not recommend matchmaking in 2025, dude.
Safe area
Not for that
detected.
stuff. That doesn't go. I still think the only thing I'm gonna matchmake is gonna be like countdown, because if I need gear, that's obviously where you go. I had the least damage taken, the most damage dealt. Because when I switched to the sniper build, I was a mile away. This. Oh, there's gotta be something better on right now. Leave it on this, whatever. I never got the Habsburg pieces, but I don't think I need them anymore. I swear there was something new coming out. Let me look at my notes. Oh, yeah. I was thinking about Shiny Monkey. Wait, what? Shiny Monkey? What's the Shiny Monkey? What you guys talking about? I pick up something? Get any raid weapons yet? I got them 5 years ago. Got them 5 years ago. No, I didn't get the Seasons Pass ones yet. Let me see. Alright, that one mission only gave me 2 boxes. No bonus loot. I swear there were some other items I was trying to collect. Definitely don't care about that. It's like Zwodowska stuff. I was coming with like Tinker builds. It's been 5 years since the second raid, yeah. That's why I mean I think it's so funny when people be like, hey, what build are you running? It's like I've been running the same build for 5 years. The ridiculous headhunter. It's like I just take this gun and headhunter and then we go to town. And then we just like take away damage since we get too strong. At this point, yeah, it's just like Striker, Hunter's Fury. I guess like Hot Shot and then like any assortment of high ends. I haven't looked at gun stats for a few things.
Hostile control detected.
Let me see. So I play the PTS. What did we want? Oh. What do you recommend new player do in this game? Play Striker. I got a haircut today? Yeah. I was looking rough. There's too many games to play. Found a little time, got a haircut. Oh my god. This is still here? This chest piece right here with perfect braced is back from when the rockets were abusable in the raid. This game where they're coming back to? Hey, there's new DLC in 20 minutes. Yeah, it's from the Freedom build. All right, so oh, that's right. There's a new talent coming. Burn, what up, dude? You haven't played this game on PC? It's getting way better on PC. There's so many old items in here, man. Back when we cared about Providence all the time. These are like natty god rolls too. Back before optimization. I gotta look at my characters real quick. I don't know what else I have saved. You haven't played much recently? Are you living under a rock, man? There's so many games. Oh, that's right. I gotta get some new characters to 40. Yeah, most of my good gear is like natty. Battle for Brooklyn is in 20 days.
Safe area entered.
Low prices, big selection.
That's my gun character. So many leftovers, man. Look at this. At some point, I should probably delete everything in here. Yeah, I had like, so those steady-handed MG5s and whatnot, those were like mathematically like the highest sustained DPS in the game when I picked them up. I was running some crazy numbers on guns to see like what we do against a theoretical like bullet sponge that you could just lay into for 3 years, and like those are the guns that you would use. That stuff's like totally irrelevant these days, but it's also why I keep so many guns on this character, because like these are so old. That like I never really want to deal with clean them out. There's so many of them. These are all guns we farmed in like 2020.
Priority objective available, Agent.
There's so many exotics that are just sitting here now. Just delete that one. Old God Roll Diamondback. A Burnout. But I still have that. It's like my old Fast Hands one. The Pecker? Does anyone use the Pecker? I don't know. I got it. Now it's in storage. I don't think I'd ever use it. It's just another SMG. There's so many, like I said, there's so many exotics in this game that just like exist, but like why would you use them? I mean, it's not like everything can be meta. That's not how any game works. But typically, like, you add things to a game, then you add more new shiny things or more badass than the previous things, right? To, like, encourage people to give a shit about something that's new. If something new comes out and it's worse than what you already have, like, why would you care about it? I wish I could take Perfect Boomerang and put this on another gun. I need, like, a list. Like, every... I mean, I guess that's technically in game. Sort by name, quality. Okay. As far as named rifles go, like, yeah, I remember all those. I don't remember what the hell a Vindicator is. Oh yeah, the address to you. I think it like finds in a box and it turns into a nemesis. I think I mostly recognize everything in here. They're all one and done. You pick them up, you throw them in storage. Nothing's really changed. Oh, I gotta juice the cricket up. Yeah, we gotta do those Wony runs or whatever. Scenario. Bobber. Provocateur. 20 is the max out expertise, yeah. I want to go through my stuff and just like start removing items out of my inventory. I've got like too much bullshit. I have all these negotiator items on me too, and I don't even play the negotiator build at all. The negotiator stuff has like some abusable raid things you can do with it. Ongoing directive. Hardwired. Ongoing directive. Breaking point? Why do I have this? Concussion bag. I have some like walker piece. Okay. Vigil. A weapon swap set? Perfect versatile's like kind of crazy in terms of numbers. It's just like you would never play with that. Contractors. How would I use that? Turmoil. Does anyone actually use these? Turmoil on like a headhunter build? Improvised holster. Oh yeah, I was trying to even do like a yellow glass cannon thing at one point. You know, I really miss when perfect focus worked the way it used to work. Saint Elmo. Oh, any good classics? Oh yeah, there's this one. If that new perk goes through, there's gonna be so many strong tinkering builds to play with. The tanker comes out of the climax mission. Is it really part of that? Because that's lame. The new helmet comes out fucking 4 months after we've seen it. If that's for real, that sucks. I'm looking at it. Look at all my notes. The thing. There's that ninja bike thing. Zordoni's what, man? Can reconfigure these. Is that worth? Okay. I don't think that's gonna be worth. I'll do it again though. Yeah, I don't think that's worth. Bump it back up. This is such a waste. This is like the old way of getting your exotics maxed out. Free optimization. That's terrible. Not this one. Exotic glitch. I know about like the people talking about how they got like hundreds of mats or whatever, because that hasn't happened to me. Seems pretty good though.
Should really find time to clean and oil these tools. Don't want them to get rusty.
That's also a reason why you should play on patch day every single time. Like every game. There's always something. There's always something, man. Need more of those flag things. I need to burn more of these points. Which characters? Yeah, where's my 999, dude? That's such a crazy thing.
Safe area detected.
New York? The New York expansion came out 5 years ago. The Brooklyn DLC comes out in 3 weeks.
Agent, priority objective available.
It's just that one. Elden Ring's getting more DLC? I thought Elden Ring was getting like a whole different game. There's like an Elden Ring standalone game or something. I forget what it's called. It comes out soon. Yeah, the Night Rain one, yeah.
Priority objective available.
I never played the demo for it or anything, but
Entered.
it's probably pretty cool. Alright, juice this guy up all the way. $30 stacks. Good old Memento. Oh, what up, Skills? This is a raid, man. So you're just like staring at loot and whatnot? How you been, dude? What are you doing? You playing this right now? Is everyone on that copium since Arc Raiders is gone, or what? Alright, what do I still need? I kind of want to get like a... I'll just play this. I kind of want to get... I guess it's like an Araldi headhunter chest. Yeah. How's the grind going? Oh, you know, I did basically everything yesterday, like I always do. All the scouts, solo master. Solo master's a pain in the ass. I'm gonna go do one of these. Yeah, heroic countdown. What could possibly go wrong in matchmaking?
Invite to another agent's group. Receive. You have joined a
Target loots. It's like target loot. Heroic countdown. This is the best. This is the best. Where's Araldi? Forget what it looks like. What does Araldi look like? I don't remember. What have you been grinding, man?
communication relay offline.
I gotta go through all my footage, and make videos, and be a TikTok enjoyer. Yeah, I guess I gotta get the outfits too. I'm taking my time. I got 3 weeks to do expertise and whatnot. It's like target loot.
Reactor Sector unstable.
Oraldi, what do you look like?
Protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
I legitimately do not recognize the brand anymore. That's not Oraldi. There it is. Okay. Oraldi used to be like one of the most important brand sets for DPS way back in the day. Because you wanted perfect focus. Get your 100 tags. Yeah, I gotta get my outfits from the Seasons Pass thing. I want to get a clip of me getting a raid exotic. You know, a raid exotic that I already got 5 years ago. It'd be kind of funny to pull one. I gotta go through all of my items, all of my builds, and figure out what items I still have or don't have or whatever. You know, I pretty much have everything. Ooh, someone hit with a Coom launcher. You want to pull that clip? Yeah, I already figured that was about to be like the easiest TikTok clip for you, huh? Whoops, I don't want to be up there. Good old countdown, man. I don't have any clips of me getting my Regulus 5 years ago, so. These people trying to hit that, okay. 0.5%? Still 0.5% more chance of getting a raid exotic than all these people that don't want to do raids have had, so. It's fine by me, whatever. You know, some of them are even swiping their credit card to try to get their Seasons Pass rank to try to buy a raid exotic. New DLC, yup. 3 weeks from now.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer.
Battle for Brooklyn. We're going back. We're going way back. They really working on Div 3? Yeah, they are. I wasn't that massive a couple weeks ago. We did a tour. We barely got to see most of the studio because most of the studio was more NDA than our NDA tour. So yeah, I think they're working on Div 3. We didn't get to go walk around everywhere. Oh, the shit hurts. I'm dead here. Man, I need like a harder hitting striker. I need like the 4-piece striker. A certain content creator made a 45-minute rant video saying they're not working on Div 3. Man, people really be saying all sorts of dumbass shit for views. That's crazy. I swear to God, this game, this franchise, has shown me just how much people like to farm for views. Doesn't matter if you're right or wrong. Just farm for views. Take a topic, get attention for it. It's so crazy, man. It's so fucking crazy. Yeah, it's like, is Div 3 in production? You go to their website, you can clearly see they're hiring for it. Boom, done. There's no discussion to be had. Like, there's your objective fact from the source. Like, The tactical supremacy thing working here? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait, we're looking at chess pieces, right? Oh, glass cannon.
High-risk target approaching.
Yeah, I should put like 4-piece striker on for the extra deeps. When I say 4-piece, I mean the chest.
Hostiles neutralized.
Thank you, Agent. I was starting to think this was it for us.
So chat, how you guys all doing? You guys grinding? You got 3 weeks to catch up. Just saying. Did I do solo master? Yeah, I did. It's just my first clear of it. I died like 16 times at the final section because the final section is a load of bullshit. I could probably solo flawless it. That's why I didn't even bother highlighting the run. Like I did the run solo, but I didn't bother throwing it on YouTube because I was like, I died, so. Let me just do a solo flawless run at some point today. The most annoying part is, like, obviously the part with the hunters. That part's just stupid. But then, like, if you just play in the starting area, you get to, like, avoid the mortars and you get to funnel the hunters into death, so that trivializes that part. And then the ending part's stupid because of the, Hold on, I gotta switch my build. Yeah, 5-piece striker. We're gaming. We're gaming. I think I need to roll like. That enough? 49? Sure.
An agent needs assistance.
You missed a chance to get 2,000 Shane? Nah, man, you got time. If you're gaming, you'll get the 2,000, no problem. You don't need an experience event to get the 2,000. Tyrone, where have you been, brother? Division is back, my man. Wake up, Lotto. Wake up, A5. Wake up, Flesh. Wake up, Jump. Where the hell is my old raid team, man? Everyone just died. Went into retirement. You're level 0? What do you mean you're level 0, bro? You hit 10k shades before the second raid.
Area secure.
I haven't seen me play Div in years.
You should be able to access the turbine now.
Why did Solid get invited to Massive? He hasn't made a video Division 2 video in years. Motherfucker. Literally had Master Solo uploaded day 1 the previous season. The kind of shit people say about me when they don't even follow me is wild. I had the time to keep up a 1%er account on this game and play fucking every other new release that exists. What up, Ray? There's Lotto.
Minutes to lock down.
Lotto, stop watching TV shows. TVs and movies are dead. Okay? Especially with tariffs. Okay, now you gotta play video games again. The seasonal stuff? You should do the seasonal stuff. Do your scouts. They're easy. And they give fat seasonal experience. I did almost every scout yesterday, and I like went up like the level 100 seasons pass in like 2 hours.
I need you to fix the power grid.
Should have brought out shared progress this year. Yeah, I feel that, bro. This game hasn't had cross save or crossplay or anything like that games usually have. Yeah, it's 5 times season experience to 100, so like you literally get juiced to max level like in 2 hours. it's so free. Like can hit me there?
You're gonna need to expose your transformers and remove any busted fuses.
Mikey, coming with the raid. What up, man?
Follow emergency procedures to protect against accidental electrocution.
What the hell was that?
I've been meaning to ask, since you're a numbers guy,
Electrified. Watch your step, agent.
who still like does data mining for like weapon numbers and stuff in this game? Is there like an official clean source somewhere? Oh my god, a Habsburg chest. It almost happened.
High-risk target approaching.
Yeah, for shade rank experience, I'm pretty sure it's like heroic 5 directives open world. That's what I would have always done. Usually public executions.
Signs critical.
Pristine example. When you were at Massive, did you forget to tell them not to bring back mortars and manhunt missions? Listen, man, I didn't know that was coming. But boy, did I lose my hairline yesterday. And I think anyone else trying to play solo manhunt is also damaging their hairline as we speak. Up until you learn how to cheese it, then you don't care anymore. Oh right, the whole floor is electrified here.
High-risk target detected.
Just calculate them backwards. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could always just like take a gun, shoot something, and like divide it by however much extra weapon damage you had at the time of the test. Yeah. Yeah. It was just funny because I looked at like my old spreadsheets and looked at how the numbers are balanced these days, and like, damn, I gotta go back through all this stuff.
Looks good.
Get all my numbers up and up to date. Tree sideways. Man, I gotta mod some new people that are actually here first. That's crazy. Hey, yo. I mean, you are the only mod that shows up. I don't know where my other mods are, man. All of them have like children or something. I don't know. They're busy being dads. Busy being married men. We need some active mods. Isabel's actually here more than everyone else. No mods? I mean, I usually just do all the mod stuff myself. I read everything that people say in chat, which is also why I pop the hell off on people sometimes. I'm like, yeah, you're totally getting banned, but not before I say something. A lot of times I'm just like, yeah, let's just argue for the sake of arguing.
The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there.
Alright, what is this?
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you
Headshot
home.
damage, crit damage, blue, gross. Gotta check the chat logs on that dude. Which which one?
System malfunctioning.
Safe Roxy. Hunters incoming.
Yeah, I mean, if I run solo master again, now that I know how to run it, it's like I'll save a shitload of time. I'll probably just end up doing that stupid fucking headhunter build. Determined headhunter. Be completely brain dead about it. One shot all the elites and then swap to something for the hunters and then swap back. Determined is so brain dead in this game.
An agent needs assistance.
Determined is just like, it's unhealthy for the game to have someone done the game. It's just so stupid. It like trivializes precision gunplay. It's incredibly powerful. What is this piece of cover, man? The turmoil? Yeah, I saw that turmoil thing. I haven't really tested it out too much. Is that the play? Like turmoil hot shot? Or something? Any cool shaders in this game? Yeah, there's a skin that says I hate Destiny 2 with a passion. I think you would love that shirt. Could you imagine if there was cosmetics like that in this game? Just like... that would be pretty insane.
Serious trauma detected.
Is the thing gonna do it?
Agent down.
I was trying to like throw this thing, but it didn't go off. Holy fuck.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Yo, bully the hunters, boys.
An agent needs assistance.
When you're ready, send up a flare to Torres. Torres is found on your location. Hold tight.
God, leave me alone. Someone's just started last week. I got Striker and then determined hotshot and heroic control is way too easy. Yeah, you beat the game. Congrats. Welcome to how we all feel. Have been playing for hundreds, if not thousands, of hours. I think that's supposed to be a challenge. No longer is a challenge because the amount of power we have is miles above the difficulty of the game. The thing about this game is that like there's usually some level of power fantasy, but there's also like some respect for a challenge, and like that's just gone out the window the last couple of years. Why should he have? Oh, look at this guy. Oh shit, we're not gonna make it. I was about to get that loot, but we weren't gonna make it. Those guys got fucked. Everyone forgot to fucking dip out, man. Okay. I saw that loot, then I saw the timer. Half the team was like, "Ooh, loot!" Got left behind. That's good. I don't think it actually matters, but that's funny. The Regulus? I mean, to be fair, if it's 2025, you just haven't done the raid, chances are they probably can't use the Regulus anyways, so it's like the most skillful gun in the game. I'd rather do this earlier. Where's it at? There we go. The drop chances, yeah. The drop chances are low, but they're still not zero. $1886. I have to go back, huh? Yeah, I gotta go back. Crit chance of rolling. Shiny monkey. Yeah, people were bringing up the shiny monkey earlier. Why the hell do we care about a shiny monkey again? Fuck whatever is that. Posture check? What the hell are you posture checking me for, man? This is the gamer posture is locked in. It's locked in, dude.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You are now in a group.
There's people buying seasons pass levels are like 400 already. Honestly, props to Massive for making some money. They're just taking money away from all these stupid ass like booster websites. I personally think you should just crack down on it, but hey, you know, you want to sell a Regulus to all these people that are willing to drop a couple $100s to try to pull one. You know, the whole quote about like something about a fool parting with their money or whatever. Yeah, that's not like those people. A fool and his money are soon parted. What a good quote. If you pull out the countdown and start trolling, honestly, I wouldn't give a shit. Go for it, dude. Like, countdown is so meaningless, so, like, go for it. Thoughts on Borderlands 4? I honestly haven't watched a single video on it. Let's see, Borderlands 4 video? What's the most recent trailer for it? Was it gameplay? Like, I don't know. All I know is that Borderlands is a game that I will play. But I also know that Borderlands is not a live service, and Borderlands has a bunch of people that edit their saves. And, oh look, someone snagged the lobby, nice. And so basically, Borderlands will last me about a weekend. I'll stream it when it comes out. I'll grind my ass off like I do any other game launch. And then I'm gonna run out of shit to do. And I'll be bored, and I will stop playing the game. Because, like, as a content creator, it's like, the only type of content people give a shit about, and say something like Borderlands, is build videos. But then it's not a live service, so then people edit their saves to get their items faster to make the videos, which is super cringe. So the whole content meta around Borderlands, I think is fucking stupid, because there is no respect for the grind it takes to get the itemization that you need to make a sick-ass build. So then, like, how can you have pride in your build if you just know someone else copy-pasted theirs onto their character? Like, it's just dumb. Am I playing Doom next week? Absolutely, yeah. 100%. Doom is, like, a must-play. It's just, every time that pops up, it happens. Like, I grew up on that stuff. Of course I'm playing Doom.
Black Tusk have taken the power plant. Looks like they've triggered the lockdown protocols while they were charging their warhounds. We need to get control of the experimental reactor.
How we play all the Doom games is day one, we play the highest difficulty, and we smash our head into the wall until we beat it.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocol.
That is pretty fun, though.
15 minutes lockdown.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevator.
The target should be nearby.
I do it with every game. Every game that's like a single player or whatever, it's like single player co-op type of game. It's like, all right, max difficulty, go, go, go. Okay, I gotta back the fuck up. Cover to cover. Yo, somebody's got some blue tanky boy build. Armor, shut up. Yeah, get him. The Division, honestly, you have time in Division. This game is casual as fuck.
System malfunctioning.
Like, you can max out your Season's Pass in like 2 hours if you just start playing today. Like, believe me, this game's grind is like non-existent. Have I played Control? I haven't, no. That's like a single player game, right? I haven't played that one. Holy shit, the Hunter aimbot's going off.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, I've been calling it like the catch-up event. Like, you could juice your Season's Pass to max like really fast just by logging in and playing a little bit. Like, believe me when I say this, man, like this game's grind is like, it really is like non-existent compared to like what you might have experienced in 2019 and 2020. It's like a joke. For somebody who's used to like the live service grind, this is nothing. This is absolutely nothing. Now, understandably, if you have diversified gaming interests like I do, and you tried to play every new game this season, like yeah, you know, even I was like rough on time, but no, this game's grind is an absolute joke. You can catch up on it so quick. Do a couple of countdowns, boom, you got the loot that you need. You do your scouts. All the solutions are online. Just run through the steps, easy, done. Giga experience, you got the 5x experience thing. Your Season's Pass is capped out. Like, that's why it pays to not do your season until the season's almost over. The catch up is wild. It's so fast. I need to try this like hotshot turmoil thing that you guys were talking about. I gotta see how that looks. I'm sure it's good because you're killing 2 people with 1 bullet. I just haven't seen how good it is yet. Hard date on Ark Raiders release? Nah, probably this summer if we're lucky. There's so much going on that I hope they delay it a little bit. There's too much bullshit still coming out that's like worth playing. I want to get through it all and have a nice clean slate when it comes out where I can do nothing but play Ark. It's like that game was legitimately fun. I feel like you guys liked watching it. I feel like you guys that are all Division fans in one way or another would fucking love playing it. I feel like that's like the next big ass game for a lot of us in chat right now. So yeah, Ark Raiders is sick, dude. It was so fun to play. It's actually crazy how fun that was to play. I haven't felt like that about a game in a while. Where do you start with the Kelso scout stuff? Okay, so you literally like, you press your map button, right? You go to your manhunt set screen, you see what the step is, then you tab out and you go to like Reddit or something, look for all the scout solutions for the season. And like, people have already solved their stupid little puzzles, so you just like you just go follow the steps. Like, hey, go do a bounty here, go kill this many dudes here,
10 minutes.
etc., until it's all done.
Evacuate the facility.
Sometimes it's like written backwards, sometimes it's encrypted, sometimes it's being vague on purpose. Screw all that. The solutions are out there. Just do that. Solving it is not as interesting. So it's like the one time where I just be like, yeah, just look up the solution. Get it over with. It's just homework. Yeah, Arc Raiders is an actual game. Marathon needs way more time to cook. Way more time to cook. Tactical Supremacy, it's like one of the modifiers that I have equipped. I don't really press the button anymore. I basically press the button and like it juices my red bar. Give me a bunch of bonuses.
Protect the engineer.
Is Last Scout's Morse code decoding? Yeah, I mean if you're on exactly when it comes out, you know, if you like that kind of decoding, it's not just like a copy paste into like a decoder online. I mean, I guess that could be cool. See, I took a cryptography class a long time ago and like went about all different ways, things, you know, all these different ciphers and things that came up through history, and like it's, you know, cryptography itself as a subject is really cool. Now, in the context of this game, I can't give less of a shit, dude. It's just like, it's not... The way they do it in here, it's just not meaningful to me. Like, all that just to decode the fact that I gotta do 2 bounties or kill 3 tanks or something, like, who cares, man? If it was a raid, I would care. Or if I gotta like decode Morse code inside of a raid to figure out how to fucking get to the next encounter, like, I'm down, but... To figure out that I had to kill 10 dudes with grenades? No, I'm good. Yeah, and then we can just let ChatGPT read it for us. That's true. Content on silly puzzles? I mean, puzzles only really belong in like raid-style content, in my opinion, but... Unless your whole game is puzzles, like blueprints, then, you know, that's like layers and layers of deep puzzles, so that's different. That game was super good. I mean, the events, see, the thing is about the events is that having a constant calendar of events makes the game actually be more of like a live service for people. It's actually a major reason why this game is getting more active players now than it used to. This game only took like, you know, 6 years to figure out what a live service means. Hopefully they keep following up with actual content. Yeah, people want to feel strong and like have more XP, blah blah blah, like it's all good. Let all these fucking new players catch up. Who cares? It doesn't mean shit anyway. If it gets in the log in and spend some money and help fund Division 3, I'm all for it, man. Like all these guys spending hundreds of dollars to try to get a raid exotic through the season's pass because they don't want to play the game, they just want the item. Fuck it, let them fund Division 3 for all of us. Come up with some more raid exotics and put them in the cash shop. I don't give a fuck, man. Just, if it makes Div 3 happen, fuck it. Milk whoever cares to be milked to make Division 3 happen faster.
Agent, you've reached the lab. I need you to stabilize the reactor.
Slash with the Prime of 22. He just reminded himself that he's got to use his Prime sub. That's right, Chad. You got an active Prime sub sitting around. You might as well burn it real fast. You get some emotes and not look at ads all day. Add waifus to Div 2. You know, That would probably print. That would probably print.
Containment field failure. EMP discharge required to stabilize reactor.
You know what I think would be kind of cool as far as exotics are concerned? Well, it's like raid exotics. What would be really cool is if your raid exotic had like a serial number on it, and then you could be like, damn, I literally have the first one in the game, or I have the 10th one in the game, or I have the 69th one in the game. Then you wouldn't care if they start handing them out for free when they're in the tens of thousands. Because, like, I think my Eagle Bearer must be in the like first 100 that existed. Because the one that Marco got and gave it to me, because I was like it was the first Eagle Bearer our team got. And I was like the most juiced PV'er in our squad. But yeah, I feel like that's one of those things, right? Like, we all give a shit about our items meaning something, and I feel like that's something that I don't think I've seen any game do. Like a goddamn serial number that says you have this exotic drop the 1st or 10th or 100th in the fucking world or whatever, and that would be like pretty cool. Just like, I don't know, just like a number that doesn't mean much more than that. It's just a cool little detail about your item, right? Like, that would be kind of sick to see. That was just like a thought I had since we're talking about like you know, how many like Reguluses we have, or how early we got ours, or whatever. That would actually be kind of cool. Like, I think, yeah, like Team Fortress 2 might have like stuff like that, because like, you know, games have skins or whatever. Like they have their way of, I don't know, showing some history with their items. I feel like that could work in this game. The Goblin nerf? Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about the Loot Goblin. I don't think he's nerfed. You just gotta keep farming because they got so many damn items these days. He's got so many items. The chill out only drops at certain times of the year, really? I thought that stuff just like always drops. Imagine deleting like the literal first exotic. Yeah, like when the Bullet King came out, I think I might have had the first one. I stayed up that night when they fixed this so the Bullet King LMG would drop. I think I would have had like the serial number 0001, like Bullet King. We were all excited about that LMG, and then we realized it sucked. It wasn't anywhere close to being like a meta gun, so instant just like stash material. Turmoil on the loot. Wait, the turmoil wasn't it a loot goblin item? I don't remember where I got it. I had it in my inventory and I favorited and forgot about it. Was it the Easter thing? What content is this? This is the loot cave. 8-player loot cave. You basically, every new player or returning player goes to Countdown and farm loot. That's all you do. You don't play the rest of the game. You just play Countdown. You tell it what loot you want, and then you just get that loot. That's it. You just come here and farm.
EMP discharge imminent. Proceed to nearest exit. Stable all.
Honestly, I'm surprised this has been in the game as long as it has been. I'm surprised they haven't like toned it down or like added something else to the game that is more rewarding. Because like the legit starter pack for a new player in this game is basically telling them to like get a striker build and telling them to play Countdown. The raid's not worth doing. Why would you farm a raid? Unless you want the raid exotic. Oh wait, you just get the raid exotic from the season's pass. You can get raid exotic from the season's pass now. Come on, Day. I thought you were a veteran, brother.
Experimental reactor.
0.5% chance. It's still a 0.5% chance higher than not doing the raid. Did it fail? Because no one killed this guy. Holy shit.
When you're ready.
EMP detonation imminent. Proceed with caution. Disable all electronics.
Did people die? It's been 7 minutes this whole time.
System disrupted. Heavily armed hostiles detected. Agent down.
One down.
Curtailed.
The fire rate's so funny. I'm sending it.
System restored.
I'm not sending it anymore. It hurts. Get 'em, boys.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
There's a little hunter back here.
Torres sees you. Zero inbound.
Tactical supremacy is denying that guy so hard.
Ready for extraction.
Momentum goes so hard in this game. Like your shield becomes like immune to damage. People dipping out. Ah, screwed him up.
You are now group leader. In your group.
This guy forgot to extract. People tunnel vision those last 30 seconds so hard.
Safe area detected.
Did I get anything? No? I guess we go again.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive. You have joined a group.
Striker. Striker. Is there a set piece bad compared to Striker? I mean, as far as automatic gun DPS is concerned, yeah. You want your gun to go burr, or you play Striker?
Communication relay offline.
Hi, where's your carry? It's called Matchmaking on Countdown. The whole community can carry you. You've been non-stop doing it? Well, then there's your carry. Welcome to Loot Cave. You missed the old solid, the Brazilian barbecue solid. I mean, you weren't at TwitchCon. That's your fault. The Atlas solid, Atlas is dead. Okay, now we're the Division 2 solid until this weekend, and we're gonna be the Dune Awakening solid until next week, and then we're gonna be the Doom solid until that playthrough's done. And somewhere in there, I gotta probably do more Div 2 and be like a proper content creator for a little bit, make some goddamn YouTube videos for the whole flood of new people coming with the DLC.
Virus from the control servers and restore comms.
I gotta get caught up. Anthem died.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated.
Brazilian barbecue solid. Yeah, have you seen me eat?
Trojan virus
I can eat.
detected. Safety protocols activated.
Div 2 content right now getting views? Yeah, I mean, people are aware of the game again. Yeah. How much do I weigh again? Have you seen me eat? Have you seen me eat? These guys want to stop eating. I was sitting there like, bro, I could have actually ate more. Between all the different, like, meats at that place, whenever I'd hit the pineapple, I was like, actually still hungry. If it wasn't for the incident of the one guy, the one guy popping off, maybe people would have stayed longer.
Shade tech detected.
You're closing in on the target.
Yeah, that incident was wild, man. I've never seen that happen before. I didn't know that was possible.
Hostile sniper turret.
I didn't know that was possible. Did the man just put in too much in the hatch and hit his limit or what? Like that was wild.
Hostile assault turret detected.
I'm sitting there like I'm still putting it down. Like I don't know. Like
Hostile incinerator.
there's less of me to go around than him. So like how does he hit his limits faster? Like am I a black hole? For Brazilian barbecue?
Detected.
I was putting it down, dude. Damn, this shit's launching across the map.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Like I got like two ways I bond with people. Either we're playing a game together or like we're getting food together. That's like, those are my two options. I love going out to get food. It's a damn shame the Prices, everything is so cranked up. I went out to Five Guys after I got a haircut today. It's not as good as I remember it. So let's I'll wait a couple more years, maybe it'll get better. Yeah, it was like 20 bucks for like a burger and fries. I mean, it was a pretty loaded up burger. It was pretty good, but the fries ain't worth it. I forgot that the fries are just like soggy. Should have only done the burger. And even then, I haven't had that shit in like literal years. So I was like, let me. It was right next, like near like the haircut place. I was like, you know what? Fine.
An agent has gone offline.
Not worth. In the grand scheme of things.
Value target detected.
Yeah, they don't do proper combos either. Yeah, that's true. Like, I forgot about that. I walked up to the menu. I was like, huh? I'll have a bacon cheeseburger with everything on it except the mushrooms. I skipped the soda. I got like a small fry. Fry's not worth it. Yeah, the burger is like okay, but like should skip the fries. Already, I knew to skip the drink because like I was bringing it home anyway.
Target detected.
Like if I'm gonna do fast food, it's like usually Wendy's. You just get a combo meal or something, call it a day. Like Wendy's is the closest thing to like a decent one.
To lockdown. Evacuate the facility. Area secure.
Agent, head to the administration building.
To override safety protocols, eliminate security breach.
Yo, Tyrone, you back on this game yet? Lotta, you back on this game yet?
A full communications shutdown.
You're in game? No shot. We have a clan menu, right? Oh my god. Holy shit, the clan is 3 out of 9. This is the most amount of players on at any time in the last 5 years. Holy shit. Holy shit. Insane. So now you guys all need a DMA5 and Maddox and Flesh
Agent, you've reached the
and Jump and Cover. I don't even know if Cover exists anymore. I haven't seen him. He's still in here. Last online over 90 days. My god. Rope Cutter. Where the fuck has he been? He's still, look at how OG the build is, dude. That's how this guy actually hasn't logged in 5 years. This is OG 2020 like pumper like rifle build right here. That's crazy. That is OG as hell. Yeah, the pristine example days, man.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
But like, what happened to A5, dude? Rope A5.
Nice job. You're a pro. Now, just need to find another code.
Jump is on New World? Nah. The Jump will be on Arc Raiders. He was in the stream at one point when I was playing it. I was like, bro, this is the game for you. He's gonna have to be on that. Arc Raiders is the game for the entire Division community that actually wants to shoot people. That game fucking slaps, dude. That game is so good. Like, that's crazy. I don't know how many of you guys have seen how I was playing it with my squad, but like, I'm telling you, we were on like another level compared to like so many other people that were on that shit. Like, grappling and triple shielding and fucking utility spamming and building fortress. Like, it was crazy how much we were getting out of the game. We're using basically everything the game had to offer. This game worth playing again. New DLC in 3 weeks, man. Destiny 7 July? Only because it's a raid. That's the only motivation I have to play it.
Great work, Agent. The power
But I don't have like a serious raid team or something.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
Glad's too busy playing Elden Ring, trying to like no-hit all the bosses or something, to reply to my tweet, or my DM, I mean. Because like, if there's any Destiny streamers and or content creators I know, it's like, yeah, if I could raid with him and his people, then that'd be cool. But Glad is too busy trying to no-hit all the Souls games and Sekiros and the Elden Rings and whatever the fuck else. Ignoring my DMs, man. Crazy. Chat, wake him up.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
Just want to know if he's got room on his new team he wants to make. Cause like, I'm down. I'm down, man. I'm the tourist that can clearly game. So like, I'm down. I might not play Destiny all the time, but hey, when I do. Everybody was Chevy, and I mean, he carried my ass when I first came back to Destiny. We never like raided together. Like, not like, we didn't raid together for the purpose of like World's First. Like, we raided together because he allowed me to basically do a blind run of Last Wish. So I had to like solo figure out pretty much the entire raid. And all these poor bastards had to sit there and painfully wait for me to try to tell them what to do and solve something they knew the answer to. So that was pretty cool. Now for Pantheon, that was Clyde. That ran us through like all that. It was like me and Dad Rage. Running with Clyde and his wife and whatnot, but Chevy got me some of my earliest artifice pieces along with Zwerg, and then doing blind Last Wish, that was super fucking cool. I kind of wish I had saved that VOD. That was sick. That was before we started like dual streaming to YouTube. Yeah, I mean, like when I say like raiding in Destiny, like I mean it from the perspective of like I want like a good team that like is trying to like, you know, get World's First or at least good placement, like doing the whole thing day one. Because like there's a pretty big gap between people who can do contest rating and people who try to do contest rating. And I hate doing raids with like last minute teams. Like I'll put in the hours and time to like be competent and relevant on that team, but like you're only as strong as your weakest link in a scenario like that. So I'd like to get better results. I guess this one could work. Yeah, I guess we have one now. Is countdown faster for leveling brand sets versus dumping filament? I mean, I just dump filament on everything. Why would I use shitty items that I would never ever use for XP when I could just do a Woni run or something and dump thousands of filament into items? What's the catch event? Play the game. Get season's pass experience. That's the catch event. I mean, you do countdown for gear, but if you want to see this pass experience, then you would do something else.
Torres is in position.
Your gear's ass cheeks. Looks like people are dipping out. I mean, Dad Rage, get this shade 1,000.
I'm impressed. It's pretty sure we're gonna lose the power plant.
You missed division. You remember clearing Falcon's Laws? Good times.
Safe area entered.
Alright, good times. Yeah, I'll keep that one, I guess. Alright. Tinkering menu. Do not look at my shade rank. Oh my god, bro. Do you even play this game? Holy shit. Dad Rage, please. Let Tyrone donate you some. Or like this guy, man. He's at 44. Oh look, you just leveled up like 12 times. Bro, this game's been out for 6 years, brother. Okay, Shade Rank has been out for over 5 years. He's even got the Habsburg like god roll pieces. Look at that thing. He even bothered to plus 28 this bullshit, okay? He clearly plays the game. Oh my god. If he's got 44,000 shade, you realize that like when he does a Woni run that he's like got enough raw material to build a goddamn pyramid every time makes a new character? Oh my god. I have one 13% protect from elites mod. I've never really looked for more of them. I probably deleted so many. Speaking of hotshot builds, we don't have the appropriate stuff. We have this. But what's funny is that with hotshot, there's some new gear that'll be coming out. That tanker mask is gonna be so strong. There's a Tinkerer mask and the Streamlined Weapon talent. The new gear? It's on the PTS, bro. It's on the PTS. It was on the PTS. Ugh. Alright, what's it like to play this? I never fully juiced this weapon up. Master difficulty. Oh, I kind of want to turn the stuff off though. Let's turn these off. Like if we just play with a sniper, how's it gonna feel? Solo master, no modifier stuff. Let's see. This mission absolutely sucks to do solo, but it's doable. It's just annoying.
True Sun's on site. Get ready, Agent.
Colonel, division inbound, en route to docks. Copy that, General. Assault team approaching the area as we speak.
Do not let me down, Pete.
You can count on my true sons, Nat.
Oh, I never really try it. Oh, this is the one shot that guy. I still have my combo? Can't tell if that's the thing over there or not. Yeah, it looks like Headhunter with this is pretty free here. It's a generator. This was a generator like right there. I don't know. I used to shoot over there somewhere with my AR, but I can't see it from here. What did my character just fucking do, bro? What is that? What was that? Oh yeah, the turmoil thing. I want to try that. Just slap it on. Dish this. You haven't played in years, what do? You log in. Like, you get the level 40. You get the shade rank 1000. You get a striker build. You max out your seasons pass. And eventually work towards max expertise. That's like all the vertical stuff in the game, I guess. What am I looking for? I need a hotshot backpack. Inventory, tinkering, backpack. Headshot damage. Don't like where the game is heading? Well, for the past 5 years, there hasn't been any paid DLC or any other paid content that's worth playing, and now there's finally something, so... investing in actual content is a step in the right direction, sure. This is the one that just lets you miss, right? Yeah, so I lose the 25%. Then I gotta ditch this guy and take the other one that I found. I don't have to juice this thing. I need way more mats. It's these damn flag mats. I don't even know where you normally get those things from. I've just used the watch for them all the time. Sure, yeah, craft them, why not? I gotta go farm. Enough. A clan fight? My clan has never been more than just my raid team. It's been like 8 or 9 people since 2020. And then the other clan, the one that we had, I don't know who runs it. I have no idea. I actually have no idea who runs the other one.
Nice to see you, Agent. Great dealing with you.
Oh my god, Lotto plays the game. Look at that, he's got experience. Petra backpack. Langmo. Hey, why do people like Langmo so much? They just want the explosive resist? I guess so. I was here about like some kind of unicorn all red Langmo or something that people like, or maybe it's all blue. Must be some console dark zone thing. LMG Langmo full high end. It's got to be some like dark zone crap. Alright, so we'll try this turmoil thing out. But I probably need to juice the bolt action somewhere.
True Sons on site. Get ready, Agent.
Colonel, division inbound, en route to docks. Copy that, General. Assault team approaching the area as we speak.
Do not let me down, Pete.
You can count on my true sons, Nat.
Flashbang. Well, I guess I can still see. We're dead. I don't know where to start with this build here. I was thinking, like, yeah, maybe I'll go to the boat. I like just doing this with Striker. It felt pretty good. There's too much, like, there's too many turrets, so
True Sons on site.
kind of need to
Get ready,
remove them.
Agent.
Colonel, division inbound, en route to docks. Copy that, General. Assault team approaching the area as we speak.
Do not let me down, Pete.
You can count on my true sons, Nat.
I mean, all I gotta do is kill, like, one shotgunner. The knee pads make it so I have to shoot him twice. Guess I could strip here. Just be a tower gamer. There's that. Missed. Stop shooting me, man. I gotta kill a generator, okay? How does that not hit that? I'm getting scammed. Yeah, I guess up here is really not that bad. Yeah, playing from up here seemed pretty good. I can't tell if I'm killing two people with one bullet or not. I think I am. Oh yeah, I am. That's kind of insane. What the fuck? You know, that's actually crazy. Yo, this is fucking nuts. Holy shit. The clear is pretty good with, like, the knee pad on. What the hell? Dark Winter's a good SMG. Also, Ouroboros is pretty good. Last I saw. Oh no. Those hits didn't hit. Oh my god, hit the guy in the face.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm getting scammed. I'm dead.
Agent deceased.
Alright, so we know the tower works in the first room. I don't know where to go the next one. The high ground in that first room is super strong. The tower is definitely the strongest position on the map. I think I hit like all the generators from up there too.
True Sons on site. Get ready, Agent.
Colonel, division inbound, en route to docks. Copy that, General. Assault team approaching the area.
And I need to get to the second room really fast and
Count on my true sons, Nat.
pop some dudes as soon as possible. Keep my stacks. That's not a shotgunner. That's a shotgunner. That didn't kill him. Not enough juice to one-shot it. We fucked up our stacks. What? Okay, we fucked up the entire combo. It's the dead run. Best pistol build is next season. Have you seen how much more damage I get on my pistol build? There's a new brand coming out next season that's like, the 3-piece gives you like 60% more pistol damage or some bullshit. And it's just like, bro, I got like the biggest direct buff to my hand cannon build.
Colonel, division
That shit's like hitting for 20
inbound.
mil,
Copy that,
like it's a
General.
sniper,
Assault team approaching the area as we speak.
Do not let me down, Pete.
You can count on
while
my
also
true
bringing
sons,
all the
Nat.
utility I already have. Yeah, that brand set has my name all over it. Like, I made the build on PTS. No, I was just laughing about how much more power that was. Alright, that's a shotgunner. Focus in first. Or we just miss, I guess. Two shotgunners. Okay, I'm allowed to hit that. Good. I just saw a guy. Bro, this damage splitting thing is nuts. This shit is so free. What the fuck? This is like, look at how fast this room just got cleared. Oh my god. Okay, now we gotta figure out where to send room 2. Maybe I just sit up here. Oh, they're lower. My combo's gone. This guy's phasing through walls. Where my shotgunners at? Where the shotgunners at? The name Cheska? Yeah, I don't know if you can farm it or what, but I guess like an April Fool's item or something. There's no shotgunners, so we don't get the combo here. Is there turmoil? 80% damage to elites. The good old days. Damage to elites. What is this? 2019. The goat build is a Sokolov, 1 red, 2 yellow mask, where the armor and the yellows are as low as possible, so you can fit the 56% damage to elites on it.
Get ready, Agent.
On the budget system.
Division inbound, en route to docks.
And it also has to have
Copy that,
spotter.
General. Assault team approaching the area as we speak.
And then you need like 3 more yellows in your gear.
You can count on my true sons, Nat.
Have a red yellow build that lets your TAC 50, 1-shot Razorback. Okay, miss. What? That's the combo? Those two... I guess I can shoot these. These count. Yeah, these count. That should count for Headhunter. That's crazy. Awesome to the far back. Aw, I hit a helmet. Fuck a helmet. My combo, man. Fucking stupid ass helmets ruining the game. Didn't even play with the scope. Yeah, I use the scopes because at least it makes it somewhat fun. I don't know. The determined talent's so stupid. It's so broken. Aim assist on top. Alright, stop it. You're making my soul cringe, dude. Sniping body shots with aim assist? Oh no. Is that climbable? No, it's not. Have I seen the aim assist? Yeah, you know what's crazy is people will be like, oh, I can't aim like that, I'm on a controller. And I plug a controller and I'm like, here's the aim assist, dude. Division 2 DLC, yep. It's coming. What do I do about this guy? That didn't count. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. I need the guys that are easy to kill to pop up. Not this shit. Bro, the knee pads are killing them without counting as a headshot. It's so funny. I don't want to shoot that guy because it's just gonna pop his helmet. Oh, they all have helmets. Helmets! My arch nemesis is a goddamn helmet in this game, man. The no fun apparel item is a goddamn helmet. I'm dead.
Agent vital signs.
Alright, so this build clears the front like instantly. The second room though, I don't like it. These knee pads are hilarious though. This is actually so stupid. It's so stupid. I don't even know what I want to do. I need that Woni character, like the Shade Watch levels and expertise. I'm actually curious though. What happens if I matchmake this? The people at matchmaking. The people at matchmaking. Let's see. What are we gonna get? Matchmaking should be free. Should be. Because like if I do it solo, it's like the same scaling as doing it in a group in this particular piece of content.
Invite to another agent's group.
A Bullet King enjoyer.
Agent, priority objective available.
Now, how is a Bullet King in 2025? I don't imagine it's meta, so... Are we sure that matchmaking is the way? I don't know.
You have been promoted to group leader.
Are we not matchmaking? Is this guy trying to pass responsibility to me? I don't think this is gonna work. This guy's trying to slide in for the I'm telling you, man, 2025, I don't think people know how to make a build. Like this guy found his Bullet King, you know. Oh, I think he's trying to like fix his build from the past actually, because if you look, he's got a Baker's Dozen and a Bullet King. That was like 2020, early 2020. And then same with Contractor Fox's Prayer. But then he threw on some new shit that just dropped. So he's got like the crowd favorite items from 2020, but then he's throwing shit on that just dropped, I think. Yeah, matchmaking's not panning out. But yeah, just like looking at the contracts, the Fox Sprayer and those other things, I swear this guy's gonna try to walk in there with that build and no shot. There's no shot. Where are the people of matchmaking, man? Where are they at? Everyone's done. I mean, I already know his build's not going to work here. It's fucking master difficulty. Like, when you do master difficulty, you kind of expect people to have, like, at least, like, a generic striker build going. This guy hasn't played enough countdown to fix his build. He's going to walk in there and get obliterated. Like, I can clear the first room by myself and let him watch, I guess, but like the second room, I need my stacks. There's too many helmets. I'm putting my space suit on for this shit. We're going exploring. What was the button for... What was the emote wheel in this game? Like H or something? Chat, what was the emote wheel? H is giving me like mission details. Oh, I'm too close to the menu. There it is. Hey, he's got the bell. It's not like he installed it yesterday. Where the fuck are the players, man? Dead game. Dead game. Yeah, this emo takes me back to when we used to farm the Dark Zone for Ferocious Calm. What the fuck is this? A TikTok dance emote? Bro, where are the people? Where are the people? Alright, well, I'm an astronaut. Let's gamble on the people of matchmaking. Let's see how... I know I can kill the first room.
True Sun's on site. Get ready.
Use the decoy. My decoy will last longer than this loadout did.
Down, en route to docks. Copy that, General. Assault team approaching the area as we speak.
Do not let me down, Pete.
You can count on my true sons, Nat.
Yeah, I already got the backpack and the hunter mask. I was just queuing to see who was in here. There's a shotgunner. I can't hit that one from here. Can I hit the... I can hit that one from here either. He's got directives on, bro. He's got fucking directives on. For a master difficulty? No wonder no one's in this bitch. Ain't no way we're doing master with directives on. And when you don't have a build, there's no shot. Am I ready for Doom Beta? Yeah, I can't wait to run it again. So that we don't get to see endgame. Yo, Cannon, when are you gonna be a Division 2 player, man? And get up on this shit. You're saying Cannon's not weeb enough? What do you mean not weeb enough? Or you're saying the game's not weeb enough? I mean, I guess that's true. The character models look ugly as hell in this game. The game doesn't have any waifus. That's really true. Bro, what's with people putting directions on? There's something there. Just... Did I kill it? Oh, there's another player, dude. Got another one. That didn't count? Fuck, my combo. This guy's got directives on for matchmaking, bro. this is sham. We're in shambles right now. Alright, who joined? Potato Pie. Okay, Negotiator's Enjoyer, that's fine. That has the semblance of something that makes sense. I don't know if I would Negotiator this piece of content, but like, hey, it's all good. It's at least it's a red build. All these guys with their LMGs are suppressing all the mobs. Oh, the other guy already got the idea that this is Shambles the group. That guy knew. That guy was a knower. Yeah, I think that guy had the idea.
You have the
All right, I'm gonna try it again. We're gonna see what we get. Matchmake. Matchmake. There's a lot of people that have their directives on because they're probably farming experience out in the open world and they just completely forget. They should turn that shit off. Like if I grab people from chat, I feel like we would blast this thing. I'd rather just solo it, but... Man, when did I get some of these skins? Some of them look pretty sick. They're just on the wrong guns.
invite to another agent's group.
Oh shit, we got a new group. What are we gonna get? Oh, full squad? Okay, there's some shade ranks. We have a healer. Pog. What else we have? We have a red build. This guy just loves high ends, like the good old days. Yeah, that's fine. And the Heartbreaker Enjoyer. Alright, sure. Hey, you know what? These are functional.
Priority objective available.
What's Heartbreaker? It's like a set that used to be like a better striker, and now it's a worse striker. About sums it up, I think. I think there's at least one directive on right now. Someone has to get kicks. They're not allowed to play it. Okay, bye. Wait, hold on. They're voting to kick the 6,000 guy because he hasn't done the content.
An agent is no longer in your
Oh no, they kicked the other guy because he hasn't even done the mission on the other difficulty. The mission, I guess, can't start without somebody that's already done it. Oh yeah, what was that rifle? That guy's got like a green. I swear I picked that up, right? The Vindicator thing that guy's got. I gotta check that out again. Yeah, I don't know. This guy's something about like not being able to bring somebody that hasn't done the mission before into here. I don't know. I don't know.
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh shit. Got somebody else. Sir Pistol. Hey, look, Striker.
True Sun's on site. Get ready, Agent.
Want to do leveling tips? Just focus on main story quests, and then when you run out of main story quests, you do side quests.
Assault team approaching the area as
The main story quests have flat experience, so you might as well eat all that up first, and then the side quests are always a third of a level. I also have an entire, like, Zero to Hero playthrough up on YouTube that you could probably watch alongside your grind if you wanted. Older version of the game, but... Oh shit, just turned the whole room on fire. Okay, where's the shotgunner outfit? There's enough juice to kill these. We have the modifiers on, and these guys are dying on fire as soon as we start. Yeah, turret's down. We don't have a radar because the. We don't have a radar because of the directive. Oh, I fucking hit the helmet guy. God damn it. Helmets are ruining my fun, man. I'll kill that. Too many helmets. Not enough squishies. There we go. Come on, purple guy. Let them shoot this stuff. What? Bro, this knee pad thing is insane. Chungus. Helmet, soldier. Tech skills to make leveling easier. I just play with guns the whole time. Otherwise, you could probably just play with 6 skill tier, drone, and a turret. But I think drone and turret, most of the skills in this game are like really boring. So I don't recommend like new people play with skills personally from like the perspective that I think that you would just get bored of sitting in cover and playing with skills. Let me build my combo up. Oh, mortars are coming. We love mortars. There we go. Go up here. I don't want to be up here. I can't catch a break with my sniper. I need to like literally kill the shittiest mobs to get my combo. Can see. Missed. Oh my god, hit the shot. Dead.
Agent down.
He's trying to be a hero. Don't do it.
Agent deceased.
He came over here, got mortared.
Needs assistance.
Oh yeah, the Reviver Hive if you're playing with a gun. And then the Crusader Shield. Those are good. Bro, the mortar is cucking everybody. The mortar is dropping that guy's head. Rip the healer. The mortar is gonna prevent this too, I think. Oh no, it will if we don't move. Bro, where is this? Where's the shot going? Not enough damage? Get him lower, please. I can't do my job. There we go. Oh shit, these boys are spawning. Right on time. Bruh. Okay.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
One on the left, one on the right.
Agent out of action. System restored.
Crawl to the teammate. More DPS from skills. You're not really gonna get anything worthwhile unless you just only play with skills.
Hostile restore hive detected. System malfunctioning.
Okay.
Vital signs critical. System reactivated.
Yeah, being back here is the play. These things won't make up their mind.
System curtailed. Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, relax, relax, relax. Let's dance. Let's dance, baby. Yeah, let's dance. I'm still here. I'm trying to pull aggro. Aw, the desync. Damn, he bopped my guy and did a 180 and bopped me too.
Agent down. Agent killed. System
Do I have an aversion to striker builds? Brother, what? The only color I know in this game is red. What do you mean?
agent down.
You saw Blue 100's Fury? Yeah, that's a PFE mod. Okay, that's like a legacy item at this point.
Hostile assault alert detected.
What was Val? How you doing? Oh shit.
Needs assistance.
I need to look at my stash. I think I have this rifle. Or maybe I completely skipped it. I don't remember. Is this like from Descent? Or something? I gotta see what the thing does again. that Vindicator any good?
Hostile drone detected.
It's like the first guy I seen in matchmaking using a Vindicator, so that's what I'm like. Like, I know the good old days of being a rifle enjoyer, but the Vindicator? Bunch of random mats. I'm gonna try and get the healer guy the mask. Healer guy got the last kill.
Path obstructed.
How to unlock Season's Pass when paid for? It should just, the premium track should just be unlocked. You just have to level it up. Then you get the rewards from the free track and the premium track or whatever at the same time. Like on the Season's Pass. Right, some of them are free, that's the stuff everyone gets, and the stuff that doesn't have the free item above it, that's the stuff you get when you get to that level. Then you gotta claim the, there's like a button for claiming stuff, so. Yeah, I don't know what issue you're having, because that's definitely not an issue I've ever had, so. Well, you know how things are supposed to work. If it's broken, then I don't know. That's a discussion for you and Ubisoft, I guess, because I have no idea. No damage to these boxes. Next channel, you're no vet. Yeah, if you're on PC, feel free to, like, you know, go in the White House and look at the paintings on the wall. You're not calling me a vet, that's wild. Just because I can't help, I can't be your tech support guy is fucking wild. But alright, sure. Go off, dude. Man, people on YouTube chat are wild, chat. I wish you guys could see it. YouTube viewers aren't human. Damn, YouTube chat, did you guys hear that? Crazy. A vet would know, and a classy one would refer to some shiny. Like, you must be fucking stupid. Just get the fuck out of my YouTube chat, okay? If that's how you classify it, whether someone's a vet or not, listen, you get your boomer ass out of my stream. Straight up. Like, you don't belong here. You're not gonna vibe with me. It's not gonna work. Like, that's the way you, like, are with people the first time you interact with them. Nah, I'm good. It's a two-way street. Just as much as you can turn the channel off to find somebody else that you vibe with, I can tell you the same and I can ban you from my chat. I might as well just do, because there's no way in hell you're worth interacting with. That mortar desync is crazy. You missed the drama. It was in YouTube chat. Just some guy that didn't like that I didn't have an answer to his like tech support problem. He was like, "Ah, you're not a vet." And it's like, bro, be happy I'm even bothering to reply to your stupid questions instead of just telling you, "Hey, go talk to Ubisoft support." It's like, you're having tech problems. It's not my problem. You're having a tech problem that is obviously unique to you and not to me. Like, what? Absolute like boomer take to just be like, oh, you're not a vet, you can't solve my tech problem. It's like, dude, why are streamers responsible for your tech problems at the end of the day? Like, if someone doesn't work with the software that you purchased or something, like, you gotta talk to people who, like, you know, are paid to deal with that, not the streamers. Like, what the heck? It's obviously not a common problem if I told you that I have never encountered that before. Then write off my answer as like, oh yeah, you're not a vet, like, bro, like, okay. You're a lost cause, like, I don't know what to tell you. Toxic streamer doesn't want to help. I mean, I told you that I can't help you because I don't have an answer to your question, like, you know what I mean? Like, the best way to get tech support when you have problems is not to ask streamers, is to go and talk to the support team that is paid to answer your questions. That might, like, you know, may or may not be aware of the problem you're having, not the fucking streamers, dude. Yeah, I didn't know that world's firsting both raids in this game meant that I was, like, the tech support guy for the game. Like, what? Like, what the fuck? I have the streamer client, okay? It doesn't have any tech problems. Yeah, I just heard a 50 cal for the first time since like 2019. Shock or something. No stacks. Don't do any damage.
Enough. We're done here. Disappointing, General. Very disappointing.
I'm sorry, Nat.
Did I mute? Was I muted this whole time? Oh, that's probably 'cause I had to sneeze. I forgot to mute.
You have
But that skill you're talking about, the flying drone, that's a sharpshooter only skill, and it's been in the game since launch.
safe area detected.
But yeah, I wanted to see what this was like in a group. And the damage scaling is really good in a group if you get the chain off. That's the problem though, you need to get the chain off. You're not gonna be able to do much in a group if for whatever reason you can't kill stuff and the whole team is frying everything. So also, do I even have a Vindicator? Or has it just been in here this whole time? Wait, what? I don't have one. Right? Chat, what's it take to get a Vindicator? Isn't it just like Descent or something? It's like a gun I actually never bothered getting. I tried it on the PTS, I remember that. Descent shop, let's see. Swear there's another vendor right there.
Hostile control point nearby. Local power grid compromised.
So I saw that guy with like the all red crit build, like with a rifle, and I was like, damn, dude, that's a classic. You know, the classic M1A, but then he had a Vindicator in their hand. I'm like, wait a sec.
Facility detected. Combat simulation program active.
There's a shop. It's like around the corner. Oh yeah, I never bought it. I can buy it. Alright, cool. Now I got one. Oh, you gotta scope it to shoot body parts. That's right. That's why I was kind of like annoyed by it. And I don't think it works with focus, does it? Yeah, I think that was my impression when it first came out. I was like, why the hell would I use this? I don't think it works with focus. Let's go to the shooting range. Do I even have any? Oh yeah, this is this one. There's that one. Ascend is something I haven't really bothered farming that much of either. I think when I was on PTS for the first time, I played it a bunch because I thought it was cool, but at like floor 69, I was like, all right, let's just stop. Let's see. Oh, focus does work with it. That's cool. Could have sworn that it didn't on the PTS. But it has like no crit on it at all. What the hell? What are these attachments, man? Range, stability, accuracy. At least it has like full auto. I just don't like the attachments at all. Like that's attachment wise, that's really unfortunate. Because you'd have to like mod a lot of crit chance in. It's 40, like still nearly 10. There's no attachments. In terms of someone just starting the game, I mean, in terms of objectives, it's like first goal should be like getting to level 40.
Hi.
Another one would be like getting a shade rank 1000 while also working on a build. And if you want to get a good build in end game, you usually just play countdown. The target loot that pretty much gives you all the loot you need. I just don't know exactly where you are in the game to where you would need more specific tips or something. Like when we're talking just starting, I mean, like, are you like level 1? Like haven't done the campaign yet? Or are you like a fresh level 40? So everything kind of just depends on where you are. There's a bunch of generic like vertical progression goals, like level 40, that shader 1000, eventually max expertise. And then there's of course like maxing out at least like one build lets you play the whole game. So usually that's gonna be like telling people to play striker with like a St. Elmo's or something. St. Elmo's being an exotic AR. Maybe you're not that far in the game yet. Maybe you're in early game. Maybe you're just trying to do your story quests and your side quests, and then I'd say, yeah, just do your story first and your side quests after. Should get you to level 40 pretty quick. Yeah, does anyone use this gun, man? I feel like
Good to see you. You need to craft something?
it's the only time I've ever seen someone with one.
Hey, I'm out of blueprints, but can I help you craft something?
Am I blind? Is there no reconfigure? Wait a second. Can you not even reconfigure this thing? Huh?
You need help with something?
You can't reconfigure the Vindicator? You have to wait to buy it with the right rolls? What the hell? I thought it was like a one and done type of deal. Oh, that's lame. Ooh, that's so lame. I thought this was just like a one and done reroll like everything else type of thing. Where do you get that Vindicator? It was from the Descent vendor. It's like a Descent exotic. I don't know. I just didn't have it apparently. I remember when it came out, but I was like, it felt like it was kind of weak, and then it seemed like it's at least compatible with Focus, which is like the scope talent anyway. But it doesn't have the right stat there. I think the attachments are pretty weak. Like, I don't know. Why would I use that over like a classic M1A? Like, if I compare the two rifles, the classic is basically double the damage of the other one. If I start playing with an all red rifle build again, people are gonna tune in and be like, damn, this game hasn't changed in 5 years. Let's see. Should we bring it back? The older you get, the more you hate gaming alone. What do you mean? Prove to yourself that you can do everything solo. It's a lot easier than getting carried. Exactly 50. Alright, we need this thing on here. I've been playing games solo on stream almost all the time. I started with like solo H1Z1 battle royales. And then like, the only time I really group with people is like if there's like a new game that drops where playing a group is just better than playing solo. Ah, yes, the classic. 45. So I can't really do too much. Should I keep the contractors on? Sort of good backpack in here. $53. $59 is too high. The beta? Yeah, it's this weekend. It's like Friday, I think. I'm trying to see how I feel about playing a scoped rifle build again, but I think they completely fucked it with the focus nerf. This loadout was so sick. $54. Can drop like another 5. If I drop another 6. I don't like that either. I guess I just wouldn't use coyotes down the road. So eventually we'll just have Tinker there instead and just have like the super juiced rifle. They're doing Awakening endgame stuff. It's hilarious. At least from the leaks that I've seen. The dude's flying around playing like it's Quake or something. Imagine zooming up in the sky to try to like headshot somebody with a sniper rifle. Dropping thumpers on people's harvesters so you can like delete their gear. So the worm eats it. Man, why they gotta like nerf all these crit brands, man? They made all the stats so weird. Chain Killer 1886 builds? Yeah, I used to play that. Back in 2020. Because I like the Virginian rifle a lot. That was really cool. The Virginian rifle, the 1886, it with Headhunter back in 2020, it was able to do about 20 million damage, so I could like one-shot elites on 4-player scaling on heroic. So that's kind of like the point. I think 20 mil is the ballpark number for when I have enough damage. Sure, whatever, just leave it like that. Alright, where's a good place for me to whip out my rifle? Countdown! Actually, I don't even know what loot do I still need? We need the next season to come out. That's what we need. I think I got the Arali chest that I wanted, and I just gotta juice it. We have all the striker stuff. Hunter's Fury Chain Killer, I already used that on my pistol build. Hunter's Fury, like the stronger we get, and the more value the utility is on Hunter's Fury, because you're just like walking around with all that armor on kill, health on kill, free crowd control, like it's like you just don't give a shit anymore. You're just like, oh yeah, my chest piece gives me like 1 billion damage, my gun's got 1 billion damage, I guess I'll just fucking get free health on kill and armor on kill now because it's easy. Have I gotten the raid loot yet? No. I haven't gotten a raid exotic since I did the raid. Should do priority objectives, right? Decrypt. District Union Arena. Let's do it. Let's see what it's like to play this on heroic with a rifle. Is Hunter's Fury too strong? Hunter's Fury is not the problem. The problem is expertise. Giving us like free damage. Oh wait, you know, it's kind of important that I also do this. 1 second. If you're gonna run a rifle build, you should probably spray paint your entire loadout in red.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow.
Oh yeah. We're back in 2020, boys. It's 2020 all over again. Can I shoot her on walls? Did they fix it? I think they fixed it, right? The difference that's substantial. It's like up to like what, like 28% more weapon damage in your loadout. Which also means that like if you wanted to, you could just add like 2 yellow cores or 2 blue cores to your gear. I used to play with the scope all the time. Anyone else feeling a little nostalgic right now? My solo legendary. My solo legendary is like one of the first people to do solo legendaries and like record and show them off. They were all basically like this. Damn, this shit still hits hard. I swear, any minute now, someone's gonna come into the stream and be like, oh my god, it's 2020. See, things haven't changed. This guy's still using a classic M1A. Is this a 2025? I do kind of miss using a scope. Cause like you have to be an absolute gamer to make this thing work. But now we're just too strong. Yeah, back in the day you wouldn't even have to use the scope. Like you would have the scope on the gun, but it would still be in third person. Hurts. It's so weird playing like this.
Circuit breaker detected.
Yeah, I remember we used to put the 8x scope on like a FAMAS as well. Warlords DLC is something you should own no matter what, yeah. Like, you definitely want the base game, you definitely want Warlords, and you're gonna want Brooklyn whenever that's available for sale. You always want to buy that stuff so you have access to the entire games, like list of content, maps, so on and so forth. There should be like sales for that stuff. Like things go in and out of sale constantly in this game. I don't know if they introduced the DLC packages yet.
Agent detected.
Yeah, rogues.
Hostile sniper turret detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile laser
Really?
detected.
The oxidizer just deleted me.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Huh.
Agent incapacitated.
I'm still not safe here. That should last a while. Building stacks. How's the sniper turret looking at me through?
Rogue agent eliminated.
Diamondback? Do they like buff it or change it or something?
We're set up in the mall.
I've always felt like that gun kind of sucked. It was just cool to get the effect over in Descent mode. When Descent was new, it was like one of my favorite bonuses to have active.
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourself
That it?
ready. This situation is serious.
Man, I miss how I could keep my focus stacks. We should just like tap our ADS all the time.
Serious trauma detected.
Shield broke. There's like a couple of barrels we can break, right? Shield broken, we're dead.
Assistance needed.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch?
Let's line the game.
Now!
Diesel, you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch?
toxins at unsafe
I forgot about all this over here.
Failing. Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and
Man.
fight. You hear me?
This was like the highest performing builds like 5 years ago. It's so funny. Are there slug shotguns in this game? No. I'm pretty sure none of the shotguns have like a slug shotgun behavior. For sure they all have like a pellet count.
Serious trauma detected. Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Yo, chill.
Medical assistance needed.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were.
It's funny how much faster I would do this if I just didn't play it. Let's go. I was just running the scope for the nostalgia. Used to be like really crazy with this thing. Same with the FAMAS too.
Agent, priority objective available.
Reroll objectives. Strongholds. Oh, look at that, same one. All right, now if we were gonna do it faster. How's my Regulus? I guess this is like a map where can't really. Too many helmets. Let's be like a striker player. Yeah, sure, why not? You still run Baker's Dozen? We gotta get you off. We gotta get you off Baker's Dozen onto a proper classic M1A. If you like rifles. You need more damage. You need more damage. I'm gonna get you out of cover. Number one rule is that cover is for bots. See, the bots expect you to play chess with them, right? They expect you to put your ass in one of the spots on the chessboard. But when you say fuck all that noise and you rip them apart from out of cover, they just don't know how to act. The only cover you need this game is a shield. Damage for that with him. Spread across his body. I'm not dead.
Local power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
So how many of you guys in chat right now are playing this game? Can I get you guys to reinstall yet? Got 20 days till DLC. Yeah, there we go. Playing for a few months after a few-year break. Yeah, I mean, this is a good time to be back. You know, DLC's on the way. You get caught up. Take advantage of some of these XP events and whatnot. Tiger, welcome back. Whoa, 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 chill, lady, chill. Well, you're not done? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, not dead. The grind's too much? Nah. This game's old. Is it easier to farm specific gear in this game? Yeah. Okay, so one, you step your ass into a game mode called Countdown, and you press the target loot button, and then you tell it what loot you want to have it drop, and then it's just gonna drop a shit ton of that loot. It's so easy. That's why, like, when the first thing you tell people that are new or coming back is just farm a striker set and go play Countdown and use target loot, because like it's a goddamn loot cave. You just tell it what loot you want, you're all set. You literally have a menu. It's like a grid of like every icon in the game, and it's like, all right, which one do you want? And then you just start shitting out that loot. It's super free. It's like choose your own adventure. 50-minute sessions, you're gonna walk out with a full bag of loot of that, like pretty much that type that you cared about. It is the easiest shit. like you remember grinding your fucking ass off to like try to hope you saw something worth a damn 5 years ago, and now it's just like, yeah, you just print loot. You want a striker? Yeah, you'll play like a match, have a full set. It might not be perfect in every piece, but yeah, you'll be good. And viable build. Yeah, there's a shitload of builds. The game is so much easier that like you tell people to go striker so they have a build that just works consistently across the entire game as a gun build, because like you can't fuck that up. But it's like even easier to piece together a skill build if you wanted to. I don't play skill builds and I wouldn't recommend them. I don't think skill builds are that fun, but you can play them. I am very biased towards things that actually take skill to play, and skill builds in this game are, to me, the most brain dead thing in the game. Like you watch a drone in like a turret, and just you deploy them and they just play the game for you. Like I don't think that's fun. It's not a playstyle I'm ever going to recommend to people, because like if you are new or whatever, it's like kind of want them to actually engage with the game and like get better at it, not just like go AFK. Yeah, pull out a drone, pull out a turret, then alt tab and play a different game. Like you know what I mean? Like I can't tell people to go do that. But like skills can scale up a decent amount. There is a really good healing build. Like that is a build I would recommend to people. Future Initiative is a good support build. Like the way that a proper team comp is in this game is you want to have like 3 DPS, 1 support. Assuming the whole team competent. And so we're dead here. Stuck. So like the ideal one would be a guy playing a skill build that he's like foaming the enemy with, like crowd controlling them. So like 3 DPS, 1 crowd controller is like meta. And like from 3 DPS, like 1 healer would be like next best thing, because like the healer build keeps people up, but also buffs their damage. People that play gun builds obviously just want to see big ass numbers and just melt shit all day. So, those would be like the ideal ones. I'll never be somebody that recommends like a blue-based build in PvE either. The only time you would run something like that, ideally, would be like the raid, if you were like that guy playing the proper role in the raid. What's the heal set called? It's called Future Initiative. It used to be a raid set. Like you'd have to like do a raid to get it, and then they moved it out of the raid, so you just farm it.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Air filter function.
What AR is this? This is a Lexington. It's like a login reward from last year. It's basically a full auto LVOAC. Just a Division 1 nostalgia throwback type of deal. You can't get it as a drop, which is kind of a mistake. I feel like the skins that we have for it should be like a login reward, and like the gun itself should be farmable, but they haven't gotten around to that whole thing. It's like it's, you know, it's a gun. It shouldn't be like a. It shouldn't be something that only certain people have. All you had to do to earn it was log in last year. One thing if it's like a raid weapon, but it's not a raid weapon. It's just a high end. Yeah, you just gotta keep complaining and telling Ubisoft to move up the item up their priority list so people can all get it. So yeah, I don't think anyone should be not have access to this gun. It's just that it's silly that they delivered it like an exclusive and not just the skin. But I mean, the other ARs that are meta are like pretty close to it in power anyway. So like you're not really missing out on much, but like it's still a gun that like you'd rather have than not have. Yeah, they gotta add it at some point. It's just like anyone can look at it and be like, really? It's a gun you had to log in for last year? 9-minute solo? It's okay, I guess. For sure, like you could do these like way faster solo with all the despawning strats. Cause like everyone's coming back and seeing people like me play with it, and it's like, yo, I want that AR. That looks like the banger gun. Cause it gets good. I bumped it up plus 25. It's a good gun. Does the new DLC give you Warlords? No, I'm pretty sure when you buy Brooklyn, you're just buying Brooklyn. And what should also happen is that if they haven't already started doing it, let's see. Buy Division 2. Maybe not that. Maybe Steam. Let's check Steam. Maybe Steam will show me something because I don't have it. Alright, what's supposed to happen with Division 2? There's supposed to be packages like this, right? What's missing from this Ultimate Edition is that I don't think they've included the new DLC yet. Right, because the new one's coming out soon. It's just not in the package. What's supposed to happen is that you should be able to buy the base game and the Warlords and Brooklyn all under one like package, right? And it shouldn't cost you that much. The new DLC is $15, and then, you know, with Woney plus the base game, maybe they'll sell it for like 30 or something, or 40, or whatever they want this to be, right? So they're just not doing that yet. But like, yeah, like if you're coming back to this game and played the new stuff, like you should definitely want to own the base game. You want to own Warlords, and you want to own the new DLC whenever that's available in the store. Those are the 3 content things that like actually matter. And there's some extras if you like buy some other version, I guess, like these like classified assignments, but these are all just like dead content. So these are like really cool individual missions that you do like one time ever in your life and you never go back because they don't scale off of difficulty. They're actually really cool locations. They just don't, for some reason, they just chose not to make them scale. So like there's like 8 classified assignments or something. They're kind of cool individual missions. They basically just become fast travel points for the open world if you care to buy that for a few extra dollars or whatever it is. But yeah, they're not selling the DLC yet. It should be soon. Like it comes out in 3 weeks, so probably sometime next week. Maybe they'll start like working up their marketing campaign or something to like tell people, yo, buy the DLC. Because that's the thing that like is really crazy is that this DLC has been in the works for like the past year, and I've streamed the game like maybe like once every 3 to 4 months in the past year, because I can do an entire season like a day, and then I have nothing to do because there's no like raid content that's come out in a while. And like people come in like, what the fuck? They're working on DLC, and what the fuck? They're working on Div 3. Like, yeah, there's stuff coming, but like no one ever hears about it. Like I think I've told so many people that this DLC exists just by the fact that I'm in this category right now playing the game. Over like just whatever reach the usual channels have. People just don't really know because it's been so long, right? Like people just assume the game's done. The DLC is like it's pretty quick, yeah. It's like it's missions, right? It's a whole new, like let's look at where is New York, right? If this is like the New York expansion, Brooklyn is like 2 zones instead of 4. And it's highly detailed, 1-to-1 recreation in Brooklyn, right? It's going to have a couple of missions in there, some new hunter puzzles, blah, blah, blah. $15, you know, finally they're making some content, but like it's mostly just mission content and like open world stuff. But it's half the physical size of New York City, like the New York DLC, because it's like Brooklyn's across the bridge, right? So it should be like basically this zone and that zone. But the maps are kind of separate. You're not going to like walk across the bridge and seamlessly go from Brooklyn into the city. That would be kind of sick, but they're not doing it like that. And it's like a kind of like nostalgia driven DLC a little bit. Like, you know what I'm talking about when you're doing the first missions. I played some of it when I went to Massive a couple weeks ago. But yeah, it's just, you should be able to do all the missions, and then you can replay them on higher difficulties if you want to, right? You got control points like usual, open world stuff like usual. Some new mechanics with like the rakers and the cleaners. Some new loot in there somewhere probably, and then the hunter stuff's like, I think the coolest thing, I think, like when they first come out, because people don't know how to do them. The hunter puzzles are pretty cool. Is the division worth grinding? Yeah, it's always worth grinding it. Catching up. I mean, there's a new DLC coming, so like, why wouldn't you, you know? Get caught up. You probably missed out on some stuff since the last time you played. Strongholds. Tidal base. Yeah, I mean, like, when they told us the price of it, we were all like, damn, like, that's not what we all expected. Like, I expected just basically missions and stuff. I was hoping for more, like, end-game, you know, raid incursion type stuff, but that's not on the table yet. Well, that's fine. Whatever, at least they're doing something, right? Because, like, if you ever looked at my VODs for the Zero to Hero playthrough on YouTube that I did in, like, 2021, fresh account, from nothing into, like, endgame, it was basically, like, the last season where, like, Fail Out was, like, the final target. It was supposed to be, like, the end of content for the game. And it was like, yep, well, there's optimization station. Yep, everything's done. Is PvP dead? On PC, I'd say yes. On console, I think those people don't have any other options, so they just do Dark Zone PvP. Now, if you want good PvP, you wouldn't play Division. You would just go play Arc Raiders when that comes out. That is my most complete take I can give you. That the Dark Zone PvP on PC is a joke. You wouldn't care because there's people like shooting through walls and shit. On console, they don't have any options for extraction shooters, so they love to like bully each other over there and talk shit over the mic. But again, if you want an actual good third person, like open world Dark Zone type of deal, like just look at Arc Raiders. That was like the most fun game I've played in a long time. And that's soon. That's dedicated PvP. It's not like gimmicky RPG bullshit. So if you want a Dark Zone fix, play that game. If you want PV, you play this game. Like, I've been against this game's PvP since, like, Div 2 dropped. Like, Div 1, when that dropped, like, yeah, everyone played it because I was like, oh my god, the Dark Zone. But, like, it turned into, like, basically Diablo with guns. So it's like, fine, I like PvP games too. But, like, Dark Zone, this game has been dead on arrival, right? Ever since they chose to have 3 Dark Zones that are tiny as shit with only 12 people, it was a joke. And on top of that, you have all the gimmicks in the game, and it's just, like, it's not fun. But then you have Arc Raiders, and you're like, fuck yeah, dude. That game, that's a game. You want your PvP fix? That's the game. And yeah, Arc Raiders will probably have cheaters too, like any other shooter does online, but I feel like they'd be more equipped with the game that they have to deal with it over what this game has done, man. Like, people to this day, I think, still have their cheats that, like, let them shoot through walls, and, like, I've seen people get their account up to, like, shade rank 1,000,000, it's like, in a couple days. Like, it's stupid. What do I think of Marathon? Marathon makes my eyes bleed. That was the first reaction I had when I played the game. Like, I don't care about, like, if it's a cyberpunky future vibe or whatever. It's the filters that they have, or post-processing they have in Marathon, like, legitimately makes my eyes bleed. Like, I was sitting there, I did like a 12+ hour stream or something. I was sitting there, like, feeling like I was going blind playing that game because of however they chose to render the game. Like, aesthetically, it was just stupid. Like, whatever they did to it made it look so bad. It made me feel like I couldn't focus on anything, right? Because, like, your eyes aren't a camera, but for some god-awful reason, there's so many game devs out there that treat the in-game camera like a camera, instead of this should just be a clean representation of the world, and your eyes look wherever they want on the screen, because your eyes aren't a camera, right? Like, when you look at a screen, you look at the center is focused, and everything around where you're looking, peripheral is more blurred, right? But, like, games want to treat, like, where you look in the game as a whole ass camera and all this other bullshit that fucks with your eyes, and it's just like, it's dumb. It's like when I'm looking over here, but I know, like, to scan the horizon for enemies on the right, I'm gonna run in this direction and look at the horizon naturally, and then my eyes will focus on the horizon, but then, like, the game will blur it out because I'm not staring at it properly or with my crosshair. Like, I hate that so much. Yeah, Marathon essentially just burns your eyes, so that's stupid. And then the gameplay, the game loop itself, just feels weak. Like, that game needs more time to cook. Like, they can eventually make it better, but they got a lot of work to do. Like, you play the first hour of Marathon, you're just kind of like, eh. You play your first, like hour or so of Arc Raiders, and you're like, fuck yeah. Like, there's a pretty big difference in how both games feel. Like, you want your third-person PvP, you want to talk shit over the mic, or like maybe work with others or whatever. Arc Raiders has the prox chat, Arc Raiders has the movement, Arc Raiders has the gameplay loop. It's just a better game. And like I said, all you guys that are like missed Division 1 PvP or whatever, like, you need to look at that game if you haven't already. Like, that's the shit for you. Like, the game was fun as fuck, man. I played that shit for 60 hours in a 4-day test. Like, that was good. Like, I need to look at my VODs and probably take all the clips and highlights and, like, pump that up on, like, TikTok or, like, YouTube Shorts or something. Like, I don't know, some good stuff. Like, we were going off, man. The grapples, the shotguns, the zip line plays, like, it was just so sick. I don't know when the release date is on that game, but it's good. Like, that is on everyone. That's gotta be on everyone's radar, man. That was, like, the most fun multiplayer game this year. Like, I can tell you what single player games to play. Like, Expedition 33 was one of the best games I've played in like the past 30 years. And then there's also, like, Blueprints if you like puzzle games, but so those would be like your single player story games, and then Arc Raiders would be like your multiplayer game. Like, that was sick. Super good. What was I doing? Just doing some priority objectives. Did we get any? I don't claim these, I guess. I want to pull a raid exotic out of one of these. I want to see what happens. Well, I mean, I know what it's going to look like because I have them all, but I want to clip. Give me a raid exotic. Come on! No raid exotic. Not even a bonus item. Better luck next time. Do I just solo this? Should I just see how the people in matchmaking are doing? Nah, I think I'm soloing this. Let's see, let's see. I mean, I have all the raid exotics. Eagle Bear took me the longest to get. The second raid, everything was pretty fast. The first incursion, I was like world second completion of the incursion. I got my Ouroboros the same day, so if the first team didn't get any Ouroboroses, then my Ouroboros is literally like serial number 0001 of all Ouroboroses in the world. It's kind of funny to think about. I do think that would actually be so cool if there was a serial number system for exotics. People spending big money to get raid exotics? Yeah. People spent a lot on their season's pass to try to gamble for it. I know when Dark Hours was new, the first raid, there was people throwing down hundreds to buy the raid exotics of other people in their lobby because they wanted to be like one of the first to have one. Some people are wild like that, man. They want to buy their pixels. Okay, no, let's just solo this. Yeah, I don't know how Kim's doing these days, but yeah, he's definitely a big spender with games. He's really into First Ascendant as well. He got me to play some Destiny 2 with him.
We need to retrieve the antivirals before Black Tusk can move them somewhere
For a raid way back, that was pretty cool.
Into the sinkhole and locate the maintenance pump room. We rigged explosives there that should get you inside the perimeter.
Div 3, yeah. The earliest estimate I can give you would be like 2027. And that's just because of like the timeline of, you know, how things are.
The explosion should cause a cave-in that'll put you just inside the wall of the base.
How long it took them to make Avatar and Star Wars Outlaws and putting people on Div 2 to keep this thing going. Mods? I mean, this game has to be kept alive until Div 3. That's why, like, the Battle for Brooklyn DLC even exists. It's like pushing the narrative forward a little bit, right? That's why it's gonna be in the fall. And surely Division 3 will be in the winter again. Topium. Finally get our snow back. That was like the first comment I made when I saw that they were teasing the fall for Brooklyn. I was like, okay, well, this is supposed to be the next DLC to set up the story for Div 3, right? So, Div 3 snow confirmed?
Enemy transmission intercepted.
Matchmaking's cooked.
Prep the helos. We need to get these antivirals out of here. The division is
I mean, if you're gonna matchmake anything in this game, you matchmake Countdown.
You need to make sure none of those
Everything
birds get
else,
airborne.
either you lean on your friends the game or you just solo it.
Gonna be a few more minutes. We're working on it.
Shit, copy that.
Find a way to keep those
All right.
Grounded.
Wyvern, shields out of position.
What the fuck did that happen? This situation needs to get locked down. Now. Deal with personnel.
Copy that.
You're doing a stronghold and you feel like your teammates are healing the enemy. If the modifier is on them, you know, they kind of are getting healed. If they're blacklisted or whatever this mode does. It's a priority objective? Yeah, I'm just doing stronghold ones. Seeing how this does as an XP strat for a little bit.
Sounds like you're gonna need all the help you can get. The support team is standing by, but you'll need to figure out a way to get them through.
I could also just speedrun Lincoln Memorial in like 4 minutes and that could be good. Well, like Memorials, like heavy RNG, like I could do 5, or let's just say it's 5-minute runs.
We're pinned down by turrets at the main gate. Find a way to disable them.
We've been compromised. Reinforce the main gate sector.
Second wave here. Oh. Come on. Ooh, the empty dogs are coming out.
I'm ready to open the gate as soon as the area is secured.
Got still dead up there?
Now locate those antivirus. As soon as you retrieve them, send up a flare to signal the support team. I'll stand by here and cover your ass.
Okay, listen up. Plan B. We'll transport the antivirals by hovercraft. I want these cylinders on separate vessels.
Intercept those cylinders. We can't let Black Tusk get away with a single sample.
Cold storage device detected.
The missions flow so much better when you're solo.
Antivirals.
We're bringing a cylinder off board now.
Got it. Keep moving.
Left. I'm gonna kill that guy.
Additional cold storage device detected nearby.
Get that second antiviral cylinder. The support team will secure the first cylinder in the meantime.
Been a long time. You haven't been here since first div. Damn, that's been a long ass time.
Wyvern.
A long ass time.
They're trying to intercept the other one.
Hold the bridge. Protect that cylinder.
Man, Chappie's a retired gamer now. Quit way back.
Support fire. We've got hostiles on the bridge.
Request denied. Can't risk those antivirals.
Copy that.
That's it. This is Thunderbird. I'm making an attack run on that hovercraft.
Negative, Thunderbird. They'll tear you to pieces.
System curtailed.
It's not gonna let me flare?
System reactivated.
Sample secured. Preparing to exfil.
Copy that. Good work.
Portable canister detected nearby.
I'm hit. Losing control.
Survival runs, yeah. A 2-man, 10-minute run, and then I sat there. I was at work. I was like, you tell him, like, yo. I looked at the VODs, I looked at everything, I was like, listen, there's one safe house you gotta spawn out.
You need to exfil
And
on
that's the
foot.
only one that's possible to get the 9-minute run on.
Goddamn antiviral.
You want me to run
I was
away?
at home at the time when he got his 9-minute run solo. I was like, yeah, there we go.
This is an order, Wyvern.
We had that shit down to a science.
Get on board that hovercraft and secure the rest of the antivirals. The support team will protect the cylinders.
I'm on the upper deck, right?
Get those rocket launchers prepped.
Talk to me, Wyvern. What are you doing?
Thoughts on a PV mode in Arc Raiders? Seems like a complete waste of dev resources.
Out of your goddamn mind?
We need to cripple these assholes.
What the hell are you PVing for in Arc Raiders?
Christ, she's insane! Agent, do whatever you can to launch those
It's no different than people wanting a PV Dark Zone in this game. Like, what the fuck?
Rocket launchers are loaded.
God
If it's
damn
from the
it, Wyvern.
perspective of,
Stand
like, learning the
down.
game, it's like, yeah, you can have a tutorial.
I refuse.
But, like, a whole ass PV mode? That makes no sense. Like, the robots aren't even a threat. Like, the only exception would be, like, you know, when you try to do the Queen, but the Queen is not that hard to do either, and we proved that. We're doing it as a 3-man. We basically created a fortress.
Target locked. Initiating
Because
launch
we know that
sequence.
other players would want to like a contested, right?
Everyone, this is not a drill. Please evacuate the building right now. Repeat, this is not a drill.
Not every game needs to have PvP. I mean, not every game needs to have PvP. That's the extraction genre, though. Just like how Division 2 is so PvE focused, it might as well just not have a Dark Zone. Arc Raiders is definitely not a pure PvE game. Or just like how we'll play like certain single player games with people like, hey, like, does this game have a PvP? It's like, no, it's a single player game. Devs obviously have a vision for the game. Does this game have a cross save? No, this game is behind on the times. It, for some reason, still doesn't have cross save to this day.
I'm gonna remember killing you.
I don't know why.
I can say that about anyone.
Oh shit. Oh shit. It hurts. I don't know why this game doesn't cross save. I don't know why they haven't put a crossplay either. Maybe the old console has something to do with it? I don't know. It's one of those things that needs to be in the game though.
Come to save the day, huh? But you're a real goddamn hero. Enough small talk.
Launch sequence initiated.
Wyvern,
What the fuck? Oh, the nade.
Wyvern, come in. Wyvern.
Serious trauma detected. Backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated.
I mean, it's not about catering to content creators, it's about just catering to like community feedback in general. Like, if devs have to have a backbone and understand the vision for their game. It's not just a content creator thing. Like, this game has listened to a lot of other people, which is why the game is the way it is these days. And you look at First Ascendant, that game does nothing but like listen to whatever Discord feedback gets pushed to them,
We'll make sure they
to
get
where
safely
they
extracted.
just clearly have no vision for their game, and there's no balance.
System back online.
And there's always the people that are like, oh, but you should listen to the people that,
Helicopters on approach. Should we knock
the
them
largest
down?
number of people, because that's the wallet, that's the money, and it's like, well,
Chance those cylinders.
yeah, you'll make more money making a boring ass game, I guess, but like,
Agent, you managed to
that
secure
shouldn't
the
be your
antivirus
primary
and shut
objective
down
when you make a
key
video
file
game.
of stronghold.
You want it to be sustainable while simultaneously being like a work of art you're proud of.
Incredible work, Agent.
And that's why you look at something like Expedition 33, which is a fucking phenomenal game. And it's built out of just passion for making a good ass game instead of being some kind of like corporate product to maximize shareholder value, right? Like
Priority objective available.
17-minute solo, I guess. Okay, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how like what the solo times are for this mission these days. They're pretty generic run. So 15 maybe. So claim. Okay. Come Come on, I dare you. Raid exotic me right now. Come on! Where's the bonus loot? Such. Games in the Valley profit over content and die out? Yeah, well, that's not gonna happen. Call of Duty is like... the Mountain Dew or the Doritos of, of gaming, dude. A generic ass mass-produced product doesn't have to care about quality. Everyone knows about it. Everyone gets it. It's like, you know, Coca-Cola. It just doesn't need to change its formula because it's Coca-Cola. People are going to buy that thing, right? People are going to buy Doritos. People are going to buy their Mountain Dew. People are buying it. You want that run-of-the-mill controller shooter? You got COD. They're still making money year after year. I have this thing already, don't I? Yeah. But that's exactly why, you know, maybe you start with Call of Duty at some point in your life, but then you got to move on and find a more niche product that suits your needs. You play enough games, you know what I'm talking about. If gaming is something you barely ever do, you buy like one game a year, it's like, yeah, you're probably just gonna buy the newest COD or something because you're trying to play with your friends that maybe also casually play. But if you're if you're involved in this hobby, you're buying like all sorts of stuff, right? That's why you see me stream all sorts of things too. It's like one week I'm playing a single player game, next week I might be playing a puzzle game. Like, I don't know, just whatever looks good. I play all sorts of stuff. If it's new, it's fresh, then I'm down to stream it. You learn a little something about the gaming world with all these different games that you play. No competition with arena shooters. That's because anything faster than Call of Duty will put the modern audiences to shame, bro. Quake, if it was like another Quake game that came out, like I can tell you right now, ain't nobody in the current generation or younger generation gonna be able to handle that shit. They're gonna get their fucking egos blown out by people like me in a game like that because like the skill's too high. You can't have arena shooters in 2025, dude. There are games where you can clearly tell you are a worse player than other people, and those games don't do too hot if they don't give them like a way to catch up. Oh, Kingdom Come was pretty fun. I never actually finished the story, but I got busy, which is unfortunate because that game was cool. Splitgate 2, I do not have faith in that game having a big following. I'll say that. That's exactly an example of the type of game I'm talking about. That's the kind of game where if you go in there casually, you're going to get fucking clapped, dude. That game is far more skill gap than what modern audiences are used to. Ego's getting crushed in a game like that. And people's egos are hella fragile these days because they're not used to playing hard games. There's so many games that are trying to be financially viable to where they will just sell you cheap dopamine. But a game that's hard to be good at, especially like in multiplayer, it's not. It's good luck with that, dude. If you're not the personality, you know, the personality that like wants to like get better, you have like a growth mindset, you like care about your, you know, your skill set and stuff, and like you want to improve, you're just gonna turn that game off and go play something else that feeds your ego. That's the same reason why I think that like even this genre, like looter shooters, is kind of cursed. Like the games will have to start off kind of hard and then they slowly get easier over time because people complain. And then they can't introduce anything harder anymore because people's egos get crushed again and they complain because they're used to just winning all the time. Like you can see that very clearly when like 2019 Division 2 was doing its thing and then 2020 dropped. Like everyone was like used to just blowing through content, and then when he dropped, people's egos were absolutely fucking obliterated by like the new difficulty curve. And they didn't want to improve either. They just wanted to be like maxed out and cruise through the game again. TFT is the same way. That game is like worse because that game's devs don't have a backbone to even deliver like the difficult content that they wanted to deliver to like train their audience into like understanding the difficulty in the first place. So that game's lost cause. That game's lost, unfortunately. It was fun, but it's lost. Alright, what do we do next? More priorities? Sure, which one's it gonna be? Roosevelt? Something like the longest? No, I think Zoo might be. I mean, cheaters always have cheaters. The problem is, like, the type of shooter that it is, right? Like, getting cheated on in Tarkov sucks. You drop all your loot. Getting cheated on, like, a match of Counter-Strike doesn't really matter. You just go to the next match. That's also why I think extraction shooters kind of curse, because, like, dropping your loot to the cheaters is pretty lame, especially when there's, like, you know they're profiting off of it by, like, RMTing your stuff.
You're welcome to use the crafting station.
Alright, so we'd either do Roosevelt, we can go bash our head against like Solo Master some more. I kind of want more XP though. I guess I could do the master version of the Stronghold. Let's see. Or the heroic version.
Unknown network.
Crossing Outlaws? I had fun playing it.
Several electronic devices connected.
I played through it.
Unknown network.
It's pretty simple, like one and done type of game.
Agent, find those devices.
You play this on PC, but you didn't want to like start over again. Yeah, I feel that. It's not that hard to catch up, but understandably, people are like attached to their multi-hundred, if not 1,000-hour character. Can I skip the left thing? Go this way? No, I have to? That's lame.
Unknown network detected. Several electronic devices connected to the unknown network detected on the island.
Agent, find those devices.
Did I turn the mechanic on? Off? No, it's on. Give you Starfield with Destiny Combat WoW MMO style? Yeah, so basically don't give you Starfield. You just want a sci-fi game. You're better off looking at like, what's that game called? The game that's like hundreds of $millions deep and not out yet.
Mobile shade server detected nearby.
That must be what Kelso wants us to find.
What's that game called? Star Citizen?
Need to recover
Yeah, that's
that
the one.
server. True Sun's on site. Get ready, Agent.
en route to docks. Copy that, General. Assault team approaching.
I haven't actually even bothered getting into Star Citizen myself. I just figured I'd get into it when it's actually like new and like more complete.
Eyes on the hostile. General, secure the island and
Okay, this is not gonna work out for me. Cover system. Where's the thing? You know, I don't know if I want to do this one solo like this. Okay, I might as well just put it on Master anyway. And then, do I want the modifier on? The red exotic is a bug. It's just a really low chance. It's like 0.5%. They disclosed the drop rate somewhere. Here are the drop rates. Exclusive exotics, 0.5% chance per cache. And it's in like one of the 6 here. Either you get one of the 3 raid ones, or a legendary one, or you get the incursion one, or you get the previous season's master one. Let's try some more hotshot action. Kind of want modifiers off. $34 oxes, 26 exodus. Holy shit. What the hell? Are you got an experience or are you like going crazy with the credit card? That's insane. It does exist. It's just that the chance is so low that, like, you know, there's a chance, or realistically, you'd just be better off doing the raid. And 60 boxes is crazy. That's like
Colonel, division inbound en route to
20?
docks.
No.
Copy that, General.
12?
Assault team approaching the
It's like
area.
120 levels.
Do not let me down, Pete.
You can count on my true son, Snap.
Yeah, it looks like 100 levels or something like that. Yeah. Where my shotgunners at, man? Where my shotgunners at, man? I don't get to even start my combo. This is a dead run. Okay. No shotgunners, bad RNG. There's a lot of reasons why people don't choose not to do the raid. It's like they'll just say they're busy.
Division inbound en route to docks.
they'll not know how to best find themselves a group in the first place. There's people that just want that to be available in the game. The game doesn't even have a party finder, so like that's also kind of lame. If the game had a party finder, I feel like more people would actually like try to do the raid in the first place. Just in the game. But like it's a combination of either like finding a team through Discord or finding a streamer community that does like raid nights or whatever. Some people do that. Alright, now we're good. Turret's down. Oh no, I didn't see that a helmet. I just fucked myself. God damn it. Combo's back. Oh my god, the RNG. It didn't shoot the right guy. Yeah, there's a couple of heavies. Actually, that's not heavy. Yeah, I have turmoil on. It's hilarious for this. Combo back. This is so funny how good turmoil is in this first part. The second part though, there's too many helmets. It's not it. Just gonna switch. Oh shit, I'm a shield. Rather lead the skill. It's not gonna work out. Play the weak points there. Oh. Kind of waste the decoy there because we need him back for the next part. Press. It's all popped. It's 2. This next room is like... kind of annoying, so maybe we swap to like big boy striker with a shotgun. Because the hunters... actually, I might be able to snipe. So I don't have the turmoil stuff on. Don't have a loadout save for it. Doing this in the middle of a run's funny. That should work. Come on, drone, do your job. Stacks. Drone, do your job. Come on, deploy, buddy. Stupid. The skills of this game, man. That's why I'm a red build Andy. I just shoot guns all day because the skills are stupid. They're all hiding. So skillful, yeah. We love determined and we love turmoil. It's a pretty silly combo. And we're solo, so we're behind this door. We don't have to deal with the mortars. There's bots to wake up. Just all chilling. And the bots wake up. Oh, okay, we're dead. I didn't hear that mortar go off. This mortar is so stupid. The mortar makes this part so unfun. The Bosch still want to push. That guy's a helmet. Screen shake. Okay. I think some orders coming. Still helmets. Lost my stacks. Gotta get that check out. They really succeeded in making this just annoying as fuck to play. Missed. Oh my god. I still didn't kill this guy. This must be the last one. What? I just shot. Oh, I'll pop this helmet. Never mind, another wave. Drone, just do your job. Go deploy yourself somewhere. Holy shit. How do people play skill builds in this game, man? If even like the basic utility skills are this stupid. What is this? Part takes 3 years. Mortar spam. Oh my god. What year is Div 3? Probably 2027. At the earliest. They're all done. Alright, now we're gonna go over here. What was that? Yo, tree with a 12 with a prime! The all-father of looter shooters. Yeah, thanks, man. Okay, I just hit that guy for... Did I pop him?
System reactivated.
Did I kill him? Oh, he's full health now. I gotta go. I'll see you later. Gotta switch builds. Oh, I gotta switch builds. I'm in combat. Ah, supposed to swap between waves, I think.
System back online.
Can't switch builds because in combat my ass. Okay, we'll do it the manual way. Scorpio. Only 43. $49, good enough. Whoa, 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 hold on. Just in case. Oh, bro, they're lurking. They're lurking hard.
System curtailed.
I didn't know I could drag him this far. I'm dead.
Serious trauma detected. System reactivated.
This game's cover system is so ass, man. You're gonna like hold to turn a corner. No way is this in some other month. There's people just out here like taking clips from everybody. Alright, yeah, this I mean I've done it solo with the other build, but Hotshot makes the first part go fast, but the hunter part sucks ass. Can you farm an eagle bear? By doing the first raid, you can, yeah. The best way to get an eagle bear is to do the raid. Otherwise, you just get extraordinarily lucky with the Seasons Pass thing that's going on right now, or get one in the Dark Zone. What do I do? Yeah, I think I might just run. I can run this all the way through. The modifiers make the shield so much better, though. What if I was a member of the rifle gang again? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Let's try that. How do we feel about being the rifle enjoyer again? $18.86. Tell Massive to not have so many goddamn helmets in their game, and then I'm down. Helmets are the bane of my existence in this game. They're just the anti-fun mechanic. Slap that on. Let's slap. Do I just play glass cannon? Turmoil makes that loadout pretty good up until a point, but there's still too many chunguses and helmeted enemies. What if I use turmoil over Frox's prayer? God, that would feel bad. No. If I'm gonna use a rifle, what am I doing? I want that on. I want this as a backup. I gotta like... I do like the health on kill. I think there's some brand sets I just don't have. I was just thinking about it, like... Let's just say... I played glass. I don't think this is healthy. I think we're gonna get absolutely obliterated doing this. But if I don't play glass, it's like, I'm not gonna play focus either. You know, focus is strong. I could play focus. I could bring out the scope gameplay from the good old times, but I don't think that's the move either. They fucked it. So could just bring out perfect glass. But I kind of want the two-piece Wadowska, whatever it's called. How they change focus? You know how like we used to like right click every so often to keep the stacks up while we were moving? That's gone. So you gotta like hard scope that shit to keep the stacks. I need a farm. Like, don't I have a juicer in here? Yeah, I do. This is my rerollable talent one. Hold on, I'm gonna like update this guy. Take determine off this guy. Crit damage is fat. Let's just try this for a bit. Okay. And I need to farm a different item type. Yeah, okay, let's farm that. Back to countdown.
You have received an invite to another
Back to
agent's
countdown. This thing called this one. I need to be on a proper countdown build. Back to countdown. Is it queuing? You never played this game? Is it worth it? If you like some decent PvE, yeah.
You are now
If you're looking for PvP, you should wait for Arc Raiders, but this is definitely a PvE game. It's a pretty clean looter. The kind of game I wish that always had more, but But yeah, my thinking is I'll do a killer M1A because killer is like omega strong these days.
Offline.
And I should be getting all the kills because I'm solo. Then of course we'll do the typical like, you know, coyote mask. But I want this 2-piece Wadowska bullshit because it's got max size and rifle damage. And if I have 10 crit chance on the gun and 10 crit chance from the watch, I only need 30 crit chance on the gear, which is basically max crit chance roll on all 5 pieces that aren't the knee pads. And then the mask does the rest. I played Warframe back when it was instances. I played Warframe when it was new. And in beta. I mean, remember when Rhino Prime was a new Prime? I had that. That was the last time I played the game. I don't care about Warframe these days. It looks like a mess to me.
Agent, outcasts have taken over the power plant. Lockdown procedures.
Am I gonna play Doom? Hell yeah, yeah.
Last thing we need is a radioactive
Hell yeah, yeah.
poison.
Doom is my shit. I wish I had more time, because like low key I kind of want to do like a Doom 2016 playthrough and a Doom Eternal playthrough again. Since the game is so fun. I don't have any VODs of myself playing the game. It's like all my VODs on Twitch just disappear after a while, right?
Protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
But now that I dual stream to YouTube, everything is usually safe.
Exit. Lockdown safety protocols initiated.
What are we gonna do? Ring around the Uzi? Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, shooting somebody else. Push him. The cover system sucks ass. I fucking hate this game's cover system so much, man. Give me a crouch button. Give me a crouch button and a dedicated roll button, and I will never touch in cover ever again. There's like multiple things about this game's cover system. It's like, why do I have to hold to turn the corner? I know I want to turn the corner. I don't need to hold the goddamn thing. Why can't we just like slide and jump and like have a grapple gun like Arc Raiders? You know what I mean? I feel like this game used to be the standard for third-person shooters, but I feel like what Arc Raiders did is like they just wrote the book on like what modern third-person shooters should have in them. Literally just copy paste Arc Raiders everything into Division 3 and add some loot, dude. I'm telling you. Oh fuck, there's a guy right here, dude. But yeah, Arc Raiders, I need to like, that's gonna about to be like the most degen thing for me to play on stream. That's about to be like a possible main game. I feel like people liked watching it. I had fun playing it. And it's not like just like some single player PB game that falls off after it's out. So it feels good, man. It feels good to know there's actually good, like a good game I vibe with coming out. That was like fun as fuck. Like, if you think about every game I've played in the past like couple of years, like we haven't had like a good watchable game that has lasted longer than like a week or two after launch. Cause like I like playing all sorts of stuff, but like obviously not every game is the same when it comes to just like, you know, you tune into your streamer and be like, hey, what's he doing? Oh, some story I don't give a fuck about. All right, see him in a week. Like. With Arc Raiders, it's like, alright, well, new match. Oh shit, he's grappling. Oh shit, he's blasting some dudes. The other talking shit on the mic. Like, alright, here we go. Get the popcorn, boys. There's always something going on with that game.
systems exposed.
This is fun. I feel like
Malfunctioning.
out of all the streams, you guys probably witnessed the Arc Raiders meta in my stream being developed with the utility and the grapple and all that shit.
Data transfer halted. High risk. Down.
The story gets interrupted if you want to avoid spoilers. Yeah, that's understandable. Wait, what happened to the whole team? We're down to 4 people. Alright, well, lost cause, I guess. See you later, boys.
Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
Dead lobby. I mean, I would have been fine with Arc Raiders being a pure PvE game, but now that it's a extraction shooter that actually doesn't suck, like, I'm okay with it being what it is now, too. Because, like, I've been saying for literal years now that, like, the pure, like, looter shooter genre is just so cursed. You basically just have Destiny and Division, and then everything else shows up for, like, a week or two and then dies.
You have joined a group.
Once Human? No, Once Human's trash, dude. I get that people like it from a casual perspective of, like, hey, now I'm building a house and all that shit, but, like, that game, that ain't it. That ain't it. That's just like a cheap Chinese knockoff of like a bunch of games in one. Yeah, exactly. Once Human's a mobile game. We all coped with like playing Once Human because there just wasn't anything like it, right? Like, you always want the new looter shooter. Once Human's just so weak. And the mobile game influence and like the Chinese restrictions on it and all. It'll be pretty hard to get a game that is like made by like a Chinese dev studio that doesn't have like some significant flaw that's like just incompatible with like Western game dev standards. Like I can't think of any like, I guess like the only Chinese game I think I've played that was actually like legitimately good for its genre was like Wukong. But that's because it was a single player game. It's kind of hard to fuck that one up. The Chinese version of this game is like giga pay to win, but at least it feels like the game got content. First Ascendant? What about it? There's just there's no challenge in that game. There's nothing. It's just literally like a Gooner farming simulator. I don't mind buying Gooner skins if there's like, you know, content that's supposed to be difficult to go accomplish on stream. But that's gone. It's done. You just one-shot all the bosses. There's no skill. Also, for you guys that are in my Discord, how many of you guys have paid attention to the fact that we have a gamer role in Discord? I feel like people look at my Discord, they're like, they only see a couple of channels and they just dip, and I feel like no one's reading. No one's reading that we have like a special role to try to like weed out all the bots. How many verified gamers do we have in my chat right now? Okay. Where are my verified gamers at? Oh, what up, Harry? Thanks for the prime of 10. Welcome back, dude. Thank you. People reading on the internet? Yeah, I mean, I don't know how else I can, like, design my Discord to, like, prompt that. Maybe I should make a little video that says, like, here's where the linked role thing is, because people don't know what that is, I guess. I don't know. You're a gamer sometimes? I mean, yeah, you have a dedicated thread for your video game. That's pretty cool.
System breach initiated.
Borderlands can be so good, but they never evolve it. I agree. I absolutely hate that Borderlands is not like a doesn't like secure their saves and their itemization like online, right? Like online saves. Basically like live service, but like, because like, you know, when you grind a game like in an offline game, like if someone like your gear just doesn't have value if the next guy over can just copy paste the save file onto their account. Like I think that's like so stupid about the Borderlands world. The game is fun for like a weekend, and then the gear doesn't really have any value. It's like you just edit it in. I hate that so much. Oh god. Leave me out! I'm just trying to pick him up manually. The looter genre outgrew Borderlands. In terms of like mechanics and stuff, yeah, I agree. It's the kind of genre where like your itemization has to like matter and also has to like feel authentic. I don't know. It's like, I don't know how to describe it. But if you can just edit in gear, then like, what's there to be proud of?
Area secure.
Just like I was saying, something that like was an idea earlier in today's stream that I hadn't even thought of before, but I thought was like a cool idea. We were just talking about it. Was like, and I think I don't know if you were here for it. Imagine that like you're playing an online game, some new exotic comes out, and you start farming this thing, and then the very first exotic item that ever drops has like a serial number on it, right? So it literally says like 0001 on it or whatever, right? So imagine you're playing an online game and then like you have this little bit of extra history on your items, because you know the items are secure and whatnot, and like you start to see like exotics dropping, and like you know that like, wow, like you just have the first one in the game, or like the 10th one in the game, or the 100th one in the game, right? Like a little serial number on an item that would tell you like how many exist in the game's world at that time, that which, you know, which one you got. That'd just be a cool little detail.
Redirect excessive power.
I'm not saying go all the way with like NFTs. I'm just saying like they could always have a stamp on them. It doesn't have to be an NFT to have a date time on it or like an ID on it. Because like that's actually how, like, you know, that'd be like another way of like representing an item being unique on the server and not like something that's duplicated. Because I'm not even like, NFTs are, the whole idea with those is like the fact that you can transfer them to other people. I'm not talking about trade or anything like that. I'm just talking about like identifying an item as like you got the first exotic or the 10th exotic or whatever. That's just a little detail that, like, you know, when you find loot, like, it kind of matters, right? Like, it just be kind of cool to be like, yo, I have like the first one or the 10th one or the 69th one. Yeah, they would have that loot, that info internally, just so people can't dupe. But exposing that out as like a fun little part of the tooltip on the end of it is cool. So it'd be the kind of thing that would only really matter on like something that's supposed to be rare, right? Like great exotics or whatever. Data acquired? I don't mean data acquired, I mean like, you know, the game has, let's say, 1 million players. If you knew your Eagle Bear was the first one to ever drop in the player base, that would be kind of sick. Like, you have Eagle Bear #1, like, that'd just be cool. Can't like trade it. I mean, I guess you could sell your account, but like, that would be kind of cool, right? It's just a detail about your item that otherwise like wouldn't have mattered. I need crit. Gloves and holster, I think.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the turbine now.
Because like I'm pretty sure my Ouroboros is either #1 in the world or #2 in the world, because I got mine 40 minutes after the incursion launch, and that was confirmed to be world second completion of the incursion. So if the first team didn't get one, then I have the literal first one in the game. I got it, and I then logged off, and we'll have to go play New World that day. But that number would look cool on there. Yeah, it was like a New World expansion or something that same day. It was like sponsored too. Like I slept like 2 or 3 hours.
Agent,
I did
you've
my
reached the
incursion.
turbine. I need you to fix the power grid.
Uploaded the VOD or whatever to YouTube as like, here's our first incursion clear.
You're in. We need to switch the power over to the new grid.
Warning. Fault detected with transformers. Safety protocols activated.
We're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
Power surge imminent. Follow emergency procedures to protect against accidental electrocution.
I mean, they had like a day 1 or week 1 raid emblem for the first raid in this game. They never did it for the second raid. With the little patches that we get in this game.
Target approaching. High-risk target approaching. Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Looks good. Now you just need to switch over to the new grid. This may take a while.
Electrical grid in danger.
Oh, hello. Anything cool? No, just a bunch of non-double red. I guess I could just recalibrate them, right? Oh, yeah. Yes, I can.
Power grid stable.
Man, I gotta do a Woney run. Oh, I need some material.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
And for pick it up as junk.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
System disrupted.
My picture's still up in the White House? Yeah. Both of them.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, fast food prices back in the day, they were cool. Now either you get a food at a restaurant or just make something at home. Oh, there's a guy there.
Ready. Send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
Agent incapacitated. An agent needs assistance.
Damn, heal up, boys. Shit hurts out here. McDouble's $3. That's still like lower than all the other fast food things I see. Like I had Five Guys today. That shit was expensive as hell. Totally not worth. I forgot that their fries sucked and their burgers are like okay. I've had it in like years and I will now wait a couple more years for them to figure their shit out. Yeah, one of those Five Guys in like a new location near. I forgot what it was like. It's been literal years since I've had it. It was just like a new location opened up next to the place where I got my haircut. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I went in. It's like a clean establishment. Only 2 people working there. Literally no one inside. That's of the employees. I'm like, okay, sure. Just get a burger and fries. Expected my bag to be full of fries. Wasn't. Also, fries weren't that good anyways, so whatever. My burger is just, eh. Should've just gone to my local sandwich place. Yeah, it was like over 20 for the bacon cheeseburger and a small fry. Ridiculous.
Torres sees you. Hilo inbound.
But, you know, I left my house, so the price I pay for touching grass, technically. Did you have Potbelly? Yeah, bro, that is a good ass sandwich place. You get the rack, you load her up. It's just stacked. I haven't had one in a while.
Thanks to you, the locals.
The apps are where it's at. Yeah, I mean, if you don't mind them like selling your data to cover the cost of their cheap ass food. Like every single company is like making their own mobile app so they can directly feed deals into your face and also sell your data. Like who doesn't? Sure, but like you opt into that, so like I'm just saying I'd rather not if I can avoid it. Like some things are essential to have on your phone, others definitely are not. Yeah, we can keep that one. Or we can keep that one. Okay, well, we got one. I need more mats. I could just juice this one up. Have you guys never had Potbelly? Like, I guess y'all just like avoid it, like didn't bother until I'm talking about it. It's actually like I feel like this is probably one of the best like sandwich chains I've seen. That rack with everything on there is, oh my god, it's good. I remember when they were cheaper though. I mean, everything used to be cheaper and more justifiable. Guess it's a natty god roll. Let's see. Gotta optimize these stats both 3 times. This twice. There's no way I would use this for the handling. Helmet damage is a talent or a mod? No, 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 no. You guys aren't thinking about it the right way, okay? Listen. Headshot damage should just, by default, apply to helmets. And headshot damage should also just apply to weak points. Why is the precision damage stat penalized for being precise? I said this to Yannick over dinner. I'm like so fucking annoyed by helmets, just like being anti-fun in this game. Like, bro. Like, it's one of the most irritating design decisions this game has. It's just like, oh, you have a bunch of enemies. And you have 2 choices for how you divest your DPS stats for your gun. It's either your crit, so you just have constant damage no matter where the fuck you hit, or you have headshot, which is like precise. You gotta be fucking good to hit that all the time. But then like the game is skewed towards crit because you like there's so many scenarios where like your headshot damage does fuck all. It's like, what? Hello? I'm invested in a loadout that it takes more effort to use, and like I don't get to just pump. Like, makes no sense. 1 investment here, 3 investments here. That one might be better. Let's do the other one. I don't think it's necessarily a console decision as much as it's a didn't give a fuck about the precision player decision. like yeah, they added Headhunter and like yeah, they added a Regulus, but then like the headshot precision damage side of the game just never got improved because people that suck aren't going to complain about the thing that doesn't affect them. We're going to play their crit builds and skill builds and clear house. That's why the crit build is so damn strong. Meanwhile, the minority of us that aim for the head, we're out here watching as Chungus number 69420 and Sniper Dog 42069 roll around with no headshot hitbox, and it's like, well, your headshot build sucks ass. I guess you should have played a crit build, huh, bud? It's just so annoying. We gotta juice these things up. Man, I gotta do a money run. I need so many mats. Determine pops helmets. There's that too. Yeah, it's like Determine even exists, and they won't fix the bug with it. Just leave it. It's like one of the most OP anti-skill talents in the game. It's like it's just wild. It is just wild. Yeah, I might do something like this. I want the extra mag size. The rifle damage looks a little bit better than I remember. I think this was like weaker before. The rifle should be able to hit the numbers. But what would I rifle with? Skill tier, robo damage, a sharpshooter. Yeah, I guess you only 15 headshot. And flashbangs are cool. $53.5. I'm pretty sure we don't need crit chance on those, right? Because we'd have like 30. Well, I gotta change this. Hmm. So this guy naturally has a 17 round mag. Well, I guess a 12. Or 11 or something, and it gets +6 from this. So the mag size for the brand gives me an extra bullet. And if I had enough material, then it should just be maxed out as 50%. Crit damage up there. Boomerang still kind of got my attention, but like killer giving you 70 crit damage is kind of nuts. I guess killer's only good in for like killing trash though, because then like missing out on boomerang is gonna be kind of. Stuff with like sustain. Not having to reload as much. We'll put that back. We wouldn't really have room for a shield. So let's just say decoy. Where is that one backpack that we got? I got the anniversary bag. Wait, I'm confused. What? Let's just like overwrite everything? Okay, that one's naked. Now it's... I can dye this here. Oh, okay, that's how it is. Wait, what if we make our whole loadout look like that? What's that do? Yeah, dude. Oh, I think we could safely overwrite this at this point. We just gotta juice this thing up. We need mats. We need mats bad. All right, how we feeling about a little Wony action? I should probably choose this guy up too. Mark that guy as my Juicer AR. We still got the old Vigilance. Basically, don't get hit combo. Need more mats though. Seems like 2.5 crit chance and able to crit damage. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of want to max this out. I want to try this. If I want mats, we have to where they go do bony stuff. I think I was starting to do this last time I was on this.
This community leaves a lot to be desired when it comes to security, but at least they have an open door policy.
Entered.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Know what you're thinking. Commune at a bank. Yeah, that's right. We're occupying this joint.
I was doing the story quest, but I guess they changed the game, so maybe I shouldn't do this. Like, how good are the landmarks out here? Am I really supposed to do landmarks in the Dark Zone for XP? For all you
Safe area detected.
Woney runners, is that really the thing these days? So the vein and Dark Zone even exist anymore? I'm like looking for the red knife. The Dark Zone is so... Dark Zone's so lame. I don't know if my gear is strong enough for this. I have a Headhunter, I think.
Access granted.
Agent, priority objective available.
Transmission range limited. Proximity coverage only.
Also, people are doing severe.
Plane with Dark Zone drop.
A game to play? We're waiting for Dune Awakening.
Guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
And this game has DLC coming out. And I don't even know how to, like... flag up or anything. Not that I would care, because, like, I'm on a scuffed-ass build. Everyone's, like, one level higher than me. They have, like, a million more stats. Is this still one-shots in him?
Drop incoming. Detonated gear detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
The scuffed EZ, 39 below. Yeah, but, like... all Dark Zones are scuffed. The way this game does like normalization stuff too. Like this. The low-level Dark Zone character, and now you just like print off exotic components like it's nothing. Yeah. Should love it out of that poison. Why do you have poison? Come on, there's a decoy right there, man. Doing ZDPS. Helmet, by the way.
Contaminated gear.
How much was that?
Landmark has been cleared.
It's supposed to be a good amount. Oh my god, the blue mods. The blue mods, the generic 5% mods. Yeah, good times.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
Yeah, someone's here farming. They're clearing shit quick. Do I get credit for being here? Oh, they already killed it. This guy's got like a pestilence or whatever. What were the blue mods? Like back in 2019, you had a lot of mod slots on gear, and the blue mods were generic like 5% weapon damage mods. And so like they were the strongest mods to have for a while, because the ones that were like purple or gold had like a bunch of bullshit on them, and it was like not as good as just having 5% weapon damage per mod slot. Like they would roll with like a little, like let's say 1% weapon damage and like maybe like 0.5% crit chance and maybe like 2% headshot or 2% crit damage, right? There's a bunch of crap like that. It's very unlikely that you would have found a relevant one. But that's how the game was in 2019. There's only a small window of time there where like the blue mods were like good. But eventually, like, yeah, if you had like good like purple or gold mods with the right DPS stats and your build was all optimized, then like you would have switched things up. I haven't been in here in like the longest time. You hate the devs? What the fuck? Now what you really want to do is you want to hate the suits, okay?
Landmark engaged.
I just get XP for contributing 1 kill.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, I guess so.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby. Hostile volunteer drone detected. 10 gear detected.
I'm gonna assume this guy also is here for the exact same reason I'm here. I'm getting that XP.
Contaminated gear. Landmark cleared.
It was like 100,000 experience per landmark. Let's say I need like 5, I get a level. I kind of wish this wasn't the meta XP farm for low level characters. I just wish that like rushing the main quest was more than enough to get you to 40 in the correct amount of time. I feel like narrative content associated with like the level range should just be like super juiced.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
Well, I know it's slower. What I mean is like it should be the fastest. Like, you never feel like you have to do side content to, like, hit max level. You should have, like, alternative rewards. Like, you should do all the main narrative stuff.
Incoming hostiles detected.
You should have all the main narrative stuff. Just, like, juice you to max level. The stuff that you actually have to care about. The stuff that, like, actually tells you what the hell's going on in the world, right? Down below.
Hostile Stinger Hive detected.
Somebody's pulsing.
Landmark has been cleared. Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
The hell did I get shocked by? You never played Division, but it looks fun. What's the gameplay loop? Okay, so it's like, I treat it as a pure PvE game. I think it's a mistake to treat this game as a PvP game, because it has both. Basically, imagine, like, you hop on, you gotta level up your character, you gotta do all these, like, you know, main story missions and all this other stuff to understand what the hell is going on in this game's world, and to, like, get used to playing the game. Right, so, like, you have your story campaign through Washington DC, so you're like at least level 30 there. You have the expansion campaign in the worlds of New York, that'll get you to 40. There's a new DLC dropping in 3 weeks that's got some more story, but the level cap doesn't go up. So that's like your initial introduction to the game, the world, kind of like some factions, the major players and factions and whatnot. Then there's like all the actual build crafting, or all the PV stuff that you do to, like, you know, get some sick ass loot, to make a badass build, right? Like that's like where that's all like end game related. And that's all what really keeps people grinding the game long term. Like no one cares about the story long term. On the same, like, you're not gonna get as much mileage out of a story in a game like this as you would, let's say, you're grinding to do like harder and harder content, or like make a better and better build until like you're maxed out or whatever.
Landmark has been cleared.
So yeah, it's just like a fun like shooter to play. Then you have all the gear you're chasing down, because like the gear is like your motivator to grind for things, and like the gear and how it and what it does also changes how you play. So it just kind of depends on like what different playstyles you want to mess around with. The satisfaction of completing something, and also like the satisfaction of having different playstyles to play with.
Incoming hostiles detected.
We just do this one, right?
Landmark cleared.
How do I have a level 37 Regulus? I have a level 29 Regulus. I basically got a second Regulus and reconfigured it down a long time ago. Because the idea was that I wanted to have Headhunter Regulus for doing Roni runs. I guess now I have it for this.
been cleared.
I guess it's pretty easy to like mindlessly farm this for XP. What's my build? Level 37 character. There isn't a build. The build is an exotic gun you get from the second raid. Or if you're extraordinarily lucky, you might pull it from the Seasons Pass at some point over the next 3 weeks. I've been playing with this gun for 5 years. I wish there was more raids with badass exotics, but here we are. Reload, please.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
$125,000.
Landmark cleared.
The way you move in this game, if you get staggered, yeah, it's pretty annoying. A lot of movement like this is how you keep your turns fast and without losing all momentum.
Landmark engaged.
I don't know why this gun's level 29. I gotta reconfigure it to 30. Commando. I hate how third person works up close. They're like inside each other, aiming sideways to get a headshot.
Detonating gear detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
Contaminated gear. Contaminated gear.
Landmark cleared.
Yeah, I never ran like a timer. Maybe like on the next character if I have to do another one of these, but I should run a timer to see like 30 to 40 what it actually looks like Dark Zone XP wise. See this pass at 5x? If to 100 it should be. I want to believe it's just going to be on for a while like that.
Incoming hostiles detected. Contaminated gear.
I need a little help on kill. Let's get with access to firewall. Can't see anything. It's for a giant marker on your head that says shoot me.
Gear detected. Landmark has been cleared.
You've probably seen this past experience. Well, I did all of my scouts first, and then afterwards, yeah, I think priority objectives.
Hostile patrol detected.
It's like prior objectives on strongholds, I guess, or making real speed runs. But then, like, I feel like the priority objective for strongholds is like hit or miss, because if you like pedal basin and some other long one, it's like takes a while. If it's just District Union Arena the whole time, that's fast. Yeah, I think I need to reconfigure this gun to 30. I don't know why it's 29, but there's like a lot of extra damage I could have on it.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Detecting contaminated gear. Vital signs critical.
Oh, okay, well, we're dead now.
Agent down. Agent
2 drones.
safe area entered. Reception limited.
This is like not even like XP per hour. I mean, I guess all you lose is like a few seconds of running back. Almost XP on death, right?
been cleared.
My Brooklyn season. You do a priority objective, then go to activation, buy 100 credits. Wait, what? Buy 100 credits. I ain't trying to swipe my Brooklyn thing. I have all the raid exotics. I did the raids. I don't need that stuff. I'll get my cosmetics eventually. But if you're saying I should like spend money to get my pass up, there's no way. There's no way I'm giving into that method.
Precision range limited.
So is there actually like a bug that guarantees 10 levels if you spend or something? The dark zones filled with cheaters on PC, they can be, yeah, like the actual in-game ones. This is like a level 1 through 39 dark zones, so it's just gonna have people like leveling alternate characters. The actual level 41 on PC is a mess, yeah. There'll be people shooting through walls and stuff from time to time. That's why you don't play this game for PvP. It's just, it's not like the game's got a good, healthy balance with PvP anyways. That's where you just go play Arc Raiders, but if you want to play this game for PvE, then you're all set. Get your character to run through this content, make some cool builds. But there's no way I could ever recommend Div 2 for PvP. Been saying it since 2019. This is through and through a PvE game.
Contaminated gear. Landmark has been cleared. Enemy patrol detected.
I mean, there's definitely people that are gambling and trying to swipe for their raid exotics. Hey man, at the end of the day, honestly, if it funds Division 3, just sell the raid exotics for like $1,000 a pop or something. Like, I don't know. Or the season's pass, I guess, is basically a loot box. Whatever. It means Div 3's got more funding. Fuck it, man. I want to see Div 3 in my lifetime. Do you?
Engaging landmark. Contaminated gear detected. Landmark has been cleared.
Oh, it's 39. Damn, so many landmarks. It's like it's been years since I've bothered doing landmarks in the dark zone for any reason. Like the last DZ related thing I remember doing was like level 30 key chests for exotic components. Like when the new division, well, when Division 2 was new, we were all fucked around in the dark zone every day. There was nothing else to do. Waiting World Tier 4 for World Tier 5 to come out.
Landmark cleared.
100,000 for one landmark, so like literally just like 5 more.
Engaging landmark. Contaminated gear.
The landmark's clear. Why are there still so many mobs?
Contaminated gear detected. Hostile patrol detected.
I'm actually having flashbacks to like Dark Zone PvP this area like 6 years ago. Sit up on some of the high ground trying to snipe dudes. Dark Zone's so goddamn small, people could spawn anywhere, it'd be on top of you in seconds.
Landmark engaged.
Landmark engaged.
Now detecting contaminated gear. cleared.
So this one's like 105,000, and the next tier up is only like 120, 130. I guess the small ones are faster. I can't wait to hit this 40 on this character and then delete him. I hate how bad this character looks.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Sledgehammer boy.
Hostile incinerator turret detected. Detecting contaminated gear.
I'm just gonna resume location with my guy.
Landmark has been cleared.
I wish character models looked better in this game. Like obviously the game's old, but like the aesthetic of other games has gone up dramatically when it comes to character models and like the cosmetics you can get. Oh, I remember this area. 6 years ago in the Dark Zone World Tier 4. I was up in that quarry right up there with Hexy. We're just like blasting people from all the safe houses. Everyone was trying to get a piece. All 12 of them. 10 of them, I guess.
Detected. Contaminated gear detected. Contaminated gear.
All right, level 40.
Landmark has been cleared.
Agent, thank you for recovering Theo Parnell. I'll probably regret this sooner or later.
So now I just gotta go to DC White House quartermaster or whatever.
Anna's got a lead, but with everything that's happened, I don't expect her to just come back to the White House.
Yeah.
Try not to kill her. She has a lot of explaining.
That's weird, right?
We owe her that
Just to have to do Woney now, it's just like, yeah, just get the 40, get your watch.
left you a message in East Mall.
The dark zone has been invaded by Black Tusk.
I don't know if this game has like a slash blade command, I guess.
Normal ship is failing.
Let's get the watch real quick.
Hey, Agent. Coop's got an upgrade to your tech. You should visit the quartermaster.
Oh, this guy
Route directory
just shows up.
compromised. Route directory compromised.
Subroutine unlocked and
Just like that, huh? A couple of guns with 30. Yeah, man, we were like 37 or something. Send these to stash. Low level items. The rail's in storage. I'm not gonna throw it away. It's my leveling weapon. I feel like it probably makes the leveling with these even quicker. You can choose it to like 30. I can juice it to like 30, it'd be pretty good. Yeah, imagine if I just did 30 through 40 and like it. I didn't even time it, I have no idea. This is pretty fast though. Our inventory cleansed. Alright, let's see. How do you get expertise levels fast? Well, I'll show you. Actually, I didn't need to log out. Alright, so this is a fresh level 40 character. It's got 3 hours played. But that's because I did like most of the story before I decided to hit the dark zone. So how do you get experience levels fast? Well, hopefully your shade rank's already high. Then you make an alternate character, you get it to 40. And then
Objective available, Agent.
all you gotta do is juice the watch. Printer filament. And then, you know, you got your little thing here. You're like, all right, cool, expertise. What's not juiced? Where's that bar? Donate. Yeah, you want to have high shade rank to even do this, but this is like how trivial it is for somebody who's been playing the game a while. Alright, cool. Didn't have to use that shitty weapon. That's how that works. What else? A mask? Now I could like to donate all, but like I have a bunch of mats I kind of want to use to like optimize stuff. I think it's like 3,000 mats to level 10 something. So this is all I've done expertise. I mean, you can just play countdown and just like pick up everything as junk and then mass donate it all. I swear the watch used to give like 30 printer filament, it only goes 15. But this is what it's like for people that have been playing a while. Even crazier for the people that have even higher shade rank than I have that haven't bothered to push it in the fifth by like 5 digits or mid to 5 digits. Like they do a run and they're just like stacked. Which is also why it's part of the reason why this shit's going away in 3 weeks. They're giving you a direct upgrade to level 40 as part of the DLC. And they're getting rid of this like shade watch economy. Right now, since you're not like 2,000 shade, you should like literally just keep pumping regular XP. Like hell, like way back in the day, I think I was pumping like over 1,000 shade rank in like a week or less. So I have 14 items to max out. 14 times 3,000. In terms of printer filaments. Donates. Okay. Yeah, I don't even try to farm shade. I used to care about it. Like I was like 4,000 shade or something around this time of year 5 years ago. The last like 2,000 basically just came with like logging in to do a couple seasonal things here and there. Exodus gloves. Donate whatever. Okay. So we need 10 more items. Kept out. Okay. How's the game currently? Well, it's got some new DLC coming out in 3 weeks, so that's a good sign. It's a lot easier than it used to be. There's loot everywhere. There's like a billion different items. Pretty easy to catch up in, let's say. And that would also say that, you know, it should come back if you just care like about the PvE side of things. Population still got people playing. And people will always be coming back. Especially now with the DLC on the way. Alright, that's juiced. Alright, knee pads. I might have enough resources off this to max out the last items. Like every time I make 9,000 printer filaments with the watch, that's like 3 items I can max out. Snow machines. Huh. Forgot about all these weird holiday items that. Shade watch. Man, whenever you have high shade rank and you need like resources, I swear to God, I feel like a squirrel that's been like stashing all the nuts for like for like Christmas or something. Just have like so many resources. And the people that have shade rank that's higher than mine, like they have a rainy day fund for sure. All the weapons are good. Named exotics are good. Skills should be good until they add the next skill. A couple of brand sets. And we're getting, and probably gonna have enough gear to hit like 30 next season, I think. Just kind of sick. Thirty is a nice even number. That'll look good. Which also means that you would have to overcap your printer filament. Buy enough to juice the last things up to 30. We're almost there. Overcapping over 100,000? Yeah, I mean, you should. You might as well. You might as well. The rainy day fund, you know? Can't just open up your Shade Watch piggy bank. Now you just gotta stockpile. This happened back with, like, when Moni came out, too. We didn't have a Shade Watch, but, like... There's like a different thing you could do. Generate resources and merge them all together and stuff. Get rid of the overcap? No, they're not gonna do that. There's no way. That's always been in the game. It would have probably said something about that if they felt like they wanted to do that. Overcapping resources by like individually. Nice, they're all done. Oh, that's nice, dude, you know? 28, 60 out of 90. And that leaves us with enough resources to juice up that gun. I'm gonna plus 20 at a few things.
Safe area detected.
Come over here, Agent. Take a look at what I've got for you.
I think it would be a crime if I didn't. Boost some of these up a bit. I haven't even looked at like how many guns I have. I feel like Scorpio is still one of those guns that should be like plus 20, plus 30, whatever. Even Capacitor kind of could be up there. Regulus obviously needs to be there. Alright, so where's my good classic M1A? Because the whole point was this one. That one. The Lex. It's already plus 25. I haven't decided on the bolt actions yet. I have a few guns that I just absolutely need to make sure that are juiced. Continue.
Priority objective available.
Entering safe area.
Scorpio. What the hell did I just? It's a plus 10. Must have been doing something with like the 1886s or something in Headhunter. Alright, first things first, you know, our favorite gun needs to be 28. We gotta do resource sharing.
Hey, I'm out of blueprints, but can I help you craft something? I'll see you another time. Good to see you. You need to craft something?
The flag material. Dude, this thing eats exotic components. My god. I don't even know what content drops these naturally. The field recon data, like, I feel like I never see it drop. To control points? I would never want to do control points for those. Oh my god. I should definitely overcap those, huh? Ooh, that's expensive. Control points, easy landmarks, countdown caches. Whose countdown has it? All the other modes that drop that you guys mentioned in chat, like I would just never want to run that anymore. The Lex. And she's this to plus 28. It hurts. How much is the rifle up? How can I be me without a plus 28 rifle? Titanium. Why is there not like a slider that just like calculates how many resources it takes to go from 1 to whatever number you want? And just wants to do it.
Always good to see you, Agent.
This one's like a god roll that has a rerollable talent. Any gun that's like that is nice, because if you feel like switching things up, you can. Oh my god. My exotic components have been demolished. I need like a good bolt action. I feel like. So my go-to AR juiced, my go-to rifle juiced. Scorpio can wait. My go-to pistol juiced. I don't really know which bolt action I want to have juiced for the hotshot loadout. Still White Death or the other one? Like a Model 700. I don't really like the Model 700 as much as the White Death, but I think the Model 700 does more damage. Oh no, this one's not rerollable. I can't even justify plus 20 eating a gun if it doesn't have a rerollable talent. Like, I'm pretty sure the numbers are in favor of the Model 700 over the White Death. Just make the gun naked. Compare. Yeah, that's what I thought. The White Death has its built-in extra headshot damage. The Model 700 has more base. And more base damage means definitely higher top end for... Higher top end for, what's it called? Higher top end for Headhunter. Both have the same accuracy option, I guess. One gets to be suppressed for accuracy, then one just has a grip for accuracy and gets to be loud. Cosmetically speaking, yeah, we have some pretty clean skins. Div 2, no, still the game. Yeah, it's getting new DLC finally. The handbasket, I think I've seen the gun, but I don't know why I would use it. 'Cause like the DMR, or I should say the SVD. I mean, it still doesn't hit hard as like these guns do. Sure, you got a bigger mag. Strip it. Or if we compare it, it's like it's just less top end damage, less built-in headshot damage. Well, it's not max rolled. I guess it would probably have the same headshot. It's just less top end. So I wouldn't personally consider it. Because what matters for Headhunter is basically just the overall amount of like weapon damage your weapon can have. Kind of dictates the top end damage it's allowed to hit with full stacks. It's like handbasket works, but it's not that top end, you know? The +5 RPM is really nothing. It's really nothing. I even tried doing and +3 is like whatever. If you play hot shot, you don't have to reload. If you don't miss, the mag size doesn't really matter. I tried a different weapon that had faster RPM and still decent top end damage, and it didn't scale hard enough. I tried the G28, it's like the highest base damage DMR in the game. On the test server, it couldn't clear. It couldn't clear as well as I hoped. Because if like we had enough power creep, then like the G28 could be kind of crazy. Because at that point, you know, you pop off as hard as you can, then like you might be able to get away with like missing a shot here and there. Yeah, looks like I'm gonna need a Model 700 that has a rerollable talent. It's like even though this one's all like maxed out, I wouldn't want to +28 it without being able to pivot off of that talent into something else. More countdown it is. Back to our friend countdown. Actually, no, I have one right here. I can reroll this talent and optimize the 3 slots. Done. No countdown. That's why we save this guy. So is that what we want to do? We'll put the one talent that needs to be on here, which is this guy. And we want to optimize this guy to max and then juice it to plus 28. My thinking is probably should. What's the 1886 like? It's a fun lever action. I really like the named version of it. I used to play the named version of it like 6 years ago. And it was also... I'm out of focus. Yeah, I let it autofocus, but sometimes it focuses on the camera or on the mic. But the 1886 with perfect boomerang, the Virginian from the Dark Zone, was like my favorite PvP weapon because I'd play like all red glass cannon in the Dark Zone, like one tap people. Shit was cool. And the gun could scale up to do basically this 20 million in PV against like with Headhunter against elites, so 20 mil is like the number you want to hit usually to like one shot stuff. Pretty fun weapon. All right, so let's say we juice this model 700. And then we turn this into our go-to, I guess. Gotta optimize it all. The White Death did more. Hey, I mean, I'm okay with the White Death. I'm down with the White Death. I just know the base damage matters a lot. If the White Death is slightly better, I'm okay with the White Death being better because it looks better. It sounds better. And we have one that's ready to go. I think it's a Natty God roll, yeah. Let me check my character real fast. Oh, it's like a marginal difference.
Safe area detected.
Stability. The fuck? Yeah, the difference between them is really low. The SR1, I mean, if you want to lose about 2 mil damage. I think it's literally to come down to like, well, they all one shot, so like, which one do you like more? Yeah. See, the thing is though, for me, I want the one that hits the hardest, because then like, what if I'm using the knee pads that like split damage, right? These are kind of wild because like, if you hit hard enough, then maybe you should just have these on all the time because you're hitting 2 dudes for the price of 1. Like, it's kind of insane for clear speed. I was doing solo master with a sniper rifle and this equipped, and I was like, damn, like it's actually kind of good. So my thinking is like, well, we hard commit on the one that hits hard as fuck, and make sure that it guarantees 2 kills every time it spreads. So if White Death hits a little harder, I'm cool with it. I prefer the sound of it. Because if I play with the other one, it's going to have a suppressor on it. It's going to sound quiet, and I don't really care. Loud ass White Death, you know, sounds like something just like a crack of lightning or something. Like it just blows shit up. It's cool. Do I only ever have one of these? It's probably worth it to like get rid of the crit damage, put headshot on there, or get rid of the crit chance, put headshot on there. This item does. Can't get more. Yeah, I feel like best case scenario for this item is actually on the hotshot loadout. Like, it's actually kind of insane how good this is on that. It's like hidden OP type of thing. Like, I don't know. Like, it's pretty. The fact that you get like 2 kills for 1 bullet is wild. I'm just thinking of like which stat would I rather roll off, the crit chance at the headshot or the crit damage at the headshot. And put in the loophole, yeah, it's kind of insane. And there was something else coming out. The Tinkerer, dude. Oh, that's right. I really wanted to play with a Tinkerer on a sniper build. Because that's going to be busted. But it won't have the AoE clear that this has. Because like a determined, streamlined sniper with Tinker and Headhunter is going to have a lot of damage. Like, I think my sniper was hitting for over 40 something million. That's like single target. And you wouldn't be able to do AoE unless you wanted to like drop Tinker or drop Hotshot. I'm like, why would you drop Hotshot? Because the whole point is not having to reload. Like, I guess you could play with manual reloading, but like, it's not that efficient. So that makes me reconsider whether or not I even play Tinker with that double sniper. Oh, another thing. Do I have that gun on me? White Death. This is a Model 700. Another thing I think is that the Model 700 still reloads 1 bullet at a time. The White Death actually has. The White Death has like a clip. Yeah, the Model 700's got that. So White Death is 6, it's loud. And then when you have a full reload, it's a full clip. So, I think I'm just gonna juice this one and call it a day. White Death is just... It's just that guy, you know? The White Death is just that guy. full reload from empty is awesome.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Entering safe area.
Restore you. Restore another old white death. Plus 20 to both of you. I haven't decided the Scorpio yet, but this one's already plus 5. Okay. Now, what I really need to have happen is I need the game to bug out and give me 999 exotic components. Next time, somebody might see this past thing. Like those lucky people on Reddit, man. Surely, I too can have my Dave Chappelle moment of I'm rich, bitch. Whatever it is. Damn, bro. Okay, nice. All my juicer weapons are plus 28. The only thing left is choosing to juice up the Scorpio. Because it's the Scorpio. Also want to juice up the Eagle Bear, but I barely ever use it. I plus 25'd it because it's the Eagle Bear. In here? Yeah, where's my eagle? Where's my eagle?
Safe area detected.
Must be blind or it's on my character, one of the two. That's on my character. Man, I really miss when this gun was like juiced. Like, if you think this gun is good now for whatever reason, man, when this thing dropped, it was hot. Some good shit. This tooltip used to say increases accuracy up to 100%. Used to also give you like 50% headshot or 50% weapon damage. And like, I think like 50 to 100% like reload speed on headshot kill. It was so sick. Still about 2,000. I think it's at the lefty as well. Another thing I don't have, I think, is an M870 with a rerollable talent. That should probably be something at plus 28. Eventually.
Priority objective available.
Safe area entered.
Okay, so what's left? I think the Scorpio can wait. I'm gonna store these guys. The gloves and the holster. We will just juice these up real fast. Riker mats. Cleaner mats. Arc Raiders release date? Wait, are you serious? You trolling right now? No, it was your dream. I was like, how the fuck? I'm just gonna drop an announcement out of nowhere.
Weekly medical checkups are compulsory. Please visit the
Listen, Nick, just play some Dune Awakening, some Doom, some Division 2.
I really should make myself a nice comfy chair.
Mr. Embark here, it's dropping soon. I mean, like, you had me like tab out and check, but yeah, that would have been kind of cool. There was a random, if there was a random release date for it. It needs to wait. Okay, listen, Arc Raiders is fucking sick, but chat, listen, it's gotta let them cook a little bit more. Let these games come out in May. Let Dune Awakening happen. That's on June 10th. And then a little bit after Dune Awakening, somewhere in there where we're like done with it. Then drop Arc Raiders. So there's nothing going on. Because Dune Awakening is also like a decent game. You don't want Dune Awakening and Arc Raiders to be in the same time frame. That's annoying because like they're both pretty cool. So like let Dune have its moment, right? Ride it out, have a little fun, make people get eaten by sandworms and whatnot. Roll some people and then let like Arc Raiders just take the spotlight late June or early July or something. I guess there's also Destiny 2 expansion. Anyone cares about that? But like, let Arc Raiders cook a little bit more, and then like that game is just gonna take over. That game is sick. Destiny's on June 15th? That was July. What are they doing, man? I want to play Dune Awakening. Okay, I was gonna say, like, is it June? Like, that's fucked up.
My back was killing me.
Okay, so we were gonna work on this. You need cleaner mats and Riker mats, right? The quality of your bench isn't high enough? The fuck? The fuck does that mean? The fuck do you upgrade your bench? You don't require currency. Any credits? Okay, dude, you're gonna tax me on that real fast? I don't remember having to ever do this. That's just weird. Alright, cleaners. I have never I remember doing that one. Optimize me. 2 more pips, so like only like 50 or so. If we want cleaner mats, we need ceramics. If we want ceramics, we generate it out of thin air. Don't you just love the Shade Watch?
Find time to clean and oil these tools.
It's basically a 3D printer.
Them to get rusty.
The new Doom, I'm gonna play it. I know it's gonna be good. It's kind of hard to mess up a Doom game these days, you know? We got that. We need a bunch of Riker mats. That new Doom game, I'm telling you, I don't know if you guys are into that sort of game. I feel like you should be if you like shooters, but I can't wait to pop off on that game. That game is fun. Just pure fun. And I think they had like a parry system in the newest one too. So you're gonna have like a medieval Doom or something. There's gonna be guns and parry. Like, kind of wild. It's been such a good time to be a gamer, man. It's like moments like this where it's like, I'm glad that I stream because I have so much time to play all the good stuff. There's times where I've streamed where there's like nothing going on. Like, it was like, damn, I wish I had a job just to not be bored. You haven't played other Dooms? What are you doing? Surely you can get... I mean, maybe you're busy, but like, you should you should definitely...
Could probably make some string out of old plastic
You should definitely play the other ones. Doom 2016 was sick. I was like, damn, this is like a sick, like, revival of like my childhood, basically. So I grew up with like DOS games, right? Like, I played Lemmings, and I played Commander Keen, and I played Wolfenstein 3D, and I played Doom. I was a young little boy, and then knew how to turn on my computer and fire up DOS and play some badass games, but not like I was a good amount of the time. They were part of my childhood. We need flags. You went around with the old, I mean, there's the old Doom, sure, but like 2016 Doom was what, 9 years ago? You were at the right age to be playing a game like that, man. You could have been playing it. You were old enough to appreciate it. You wanted some high octane FPS gameplay like the good old days. Is there another Tony Hawk game? Or maybe it's just like a remaster. Okay, that's enough of that for now. That seems playing the builds, but oh, are you doing like recoveries, carries, whatever? That's understandable.
Safe area detected.
The PvP recoveries. It's so funny how all this stuff happens in the gaming world, man. It's just like people want the status without the work. Right, but that just creates a market for people like you, right? Getting paid. Let's close that. This one? Let's see. How do I feel about this? My good Lexington. My White Death. My Chew Stem 1A. Oh, the perfect 50%. And this weapon is demonic. $666,000. That's a lot of weapon damage. I never ran the calcs on this, but it should be fine. All the mag size too. What's the point of having multiple characters in this game? Yeah, you can swap gear between them. Basically, like the first reason to have the alts is to just like use them as extra storage space, right? Because they'll have like 150 inventory. All right, so let's see. With boomerang and plus all this mag size, I should have like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 shots? Hey, not bad. That's a lot of max size increase on that. That's if you get lucky with this. Because it's like 60% of the time you crit, half of that, extra bullets. So basically, you can like look at this as like a 30% max size increase. And then like also like a Another bit of damage. Oh yeah, you can do your weeklies multiple times too if you care to play the game that way, yeah. For example, like I don't, like when I go to the project list, like I don't do this shit. But like if you play the game more casually and like, you know, you wanted to use this as like a guide of like, maybe what something like some guidance of like what you want to do that day or whatever that week, then you get some rewards. I never do this stuff. I totally forget that this exists. So I'll just play the game and I'll just get items. If I want an item, I'll just go play Countdown, right? Like I don't bother with a lot of these in here. Oh man. The juicer. I feel that's pretty clean. I wonder how it's gonna do. I don't hear the sound that it usually makes, but I guess it's fine. You haven't felt like playing anything else after Expedition 33? That game was good. That game was fantastic. Should summit for the exotic AR? Wait, which exotic AR is in the summit? I forget. Expedition 33 game of the year? 100%, yeah. The big horse from Legendary. I forget what exotic was. Blueprints is capacitor. I forgot about the thing. Right, okay. That's like a decent gun if you like hybrid builds or whatever. Blueprints is a fantastic indie game, but it's not gonna win a game of the year against Expedition 33, which is like fucking phenomenal. Like that game. Let's try this again. I'm gonna try a glass cannon rifle. I don't know how this is gonna work, but I just want to see how the damage feels. Expedition 33 is what AAA games wish they could be.
True Sun's on site. Get ready,
It's the kind of game a big company can't afford to make because there's all the people that control the money would just be like, hell nah. I don't believe in your vision. Where's the microtransactions? Where's the nickel and diming? Yeah, that game was sick. Like, I feel bad that it's over because it was so good. Okay, yeah, I get hit once, it hurts. Of course, the LMG guy's a mile away. Glass cannon, it hurts. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work out, dude. I have to play super careful. The LMG guys just ruined the game.
Serious trauma detected. Agent,
LMG guys are cross mapping me. I don't like that. They breathe on me, I die.
immediate medical assistance needed. Agent vital signs 0.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can get it with a glass cannon. It's a little a little risky. You know? Glass cannon has always been kind of bait.
True Sun's on site.
It sounded like it should have been like way better than it is.
Colonel, division inbound, en route to docks. Copy that.
Like, you get
General.
that immediate
Assault
multiplier,
team
but it's
approaching
like
the area as we speak.
they breathe on you, you're dead.
You can count on my
And there was other chest piece talents in the game that scale harder. Was dead. Oh, there's too many guys here. We're dead.
Agent down.
There's too many fucking angles, dude.
Agent deceased.
Thunderbolts is some like Marvel movie or something. I was looking at the list of movies that have been out, wondering what the hell it was too. Glass cannon is not it these days. It's that or I throw on a scope. But even if I use a scope, like the New Adventures? Wait, what? Do I just slap on this? Actually, no, because my headshot damage is not the point. Yeah, the thing is with that mission is that when you play Hotshot, up on that tower, it's pretty good with the decoy. And the fact that you like one-tap them before they are relevant. Like maybe I get rid of my Fox's Prayer and slap on the damage splitting knee pads again. Then like Hotshot just does it all better.
True Sun's on site. Get ready, Agent.
Colonel, division inbound, en route to docks. Copy that, General. Assault team approaching the area as we speak.
Do not let me down, Pete.
You can count on my true sons, Nat.
Fox's Prayer, yeah, Fox's Prayer has pretty much been like best in slot for like the last like 5 years. Pretty much almost everything DPS wise, so. The Diamondback, I feel like other rifle, I mean there's other rifles I think are better than Diamondback, but I'm sure you can make your choice work, it's fine. Man, I hate these LMG mobs. roll off. We're dead here. I just knew I'd get shot in the ass there. We're so dead. Watch our protection's gone. Let's go sneak in the grass. Okay. Fucking LMGs and shit, dude. No, glass cannon is not, it's not tuned correctly. It's not strong enough for the penalty, yeah. It's like, might as well just be the other way around, considering how strong other weapon talents are. The problem is that I can continue to play sharpshooter and get 15 headshot damage. Or I ditch glass cannon. I slap on the old spotter chest. Ninja bike in a lot of cases is a DPS loss. It's like one of those like crowd favorite type items. I don't know if you play Division 1, but like in Division 1 it was like legitimately good. In Division 2, Ninja bike for the most part it's actually not that hot, at least PV wise. There is a lot of power you give up by choosing to use the Ninja bike backpack over just like a high end with a talent or something on it. Because of how the damage formula works in the game. But people like it because, like, you know, you think about, oh, I got my ninja bike, I can have like a little bit of this, a little bit of that, right? Like it's cool conceptually, but like it's not, in a lot of cases it's not like the most, it's not like the best choice you could have made for that slot. In 1886, I was running 1886 with Headhunter back in 2020. It was cool. It's fun. I mean, I could use this and then just be like, you know what? Let's put on Determined under M1A. The modifier system. The modifier system. I mean, that'll be a new season when the DLC drops. But we're on a crit build, so like I don't want to use that. I gotta ditch this. I need to look at the list of chest talents in the game. Most of them have been so bad. It's like I could just go play rifle spotter. That's just free damage. Then I lose 5 crit chance on the gun, but then I can get 8 from a brand to compensate. Then the numbers look all weird. Focuses. Not as fun anymore. Glass cannon makes me sad. I mean, the new mask that lets you have 2 gun talents is really strong. Like I was pulling over 40 million with a sniper. Like the headhunter determined White Death was pulling over 40 mil on a shot. Yeah, I don't know. There's not. It's either you play Glasskin or Spotter on this gun. It's just. That just makes me sad. I mean, I have a bunch of builds ready to go with that mask already. I did all the PTS stuff. It's pretty insane how much damage you get. Because they added that talent that gives you like 80 weapon damage. Rifle builds aren't popular? Well, yeah, I mean... I don't expect them to be. It's so much easier just to hold the trigger down. A bunch of other guns. They power crept the shit out of rifles with whatever they did to the game. I'm just trying to see if it, I have options still. They've added some other sets to the game too, like that were supposed to be rifle related or something, but what's it called? I don't remember. I don't remember. Just whip out the 2-piece prov. Focus. Have a Walker chest with God rolled stats and a rerollable talent. Oh, backpacks. Oh, yeah. Ethan Eights. A shell of its former self. It was so good in the past and then just murdered it. They absolutely butchered that thing. We could use that. I guess almost everything is that Cheska chest now. A natty god roll, Grupo chest. Too much crit chance. Wait, why was I using this? Oh, I guess I don't need that crit. Duh. Oh, no, I will because of this thing. Alright, hold on. Stop it. Stop talking to me. I'll go back to technician. Robo damage. Laser pointer. $53 crits. I gotta reroll you too. Destiny DLC? I mean, maybe. Like, the only reason to do that would literally be to just, like, try to catch up and do worlds first. Or not worlds first. I'm not gonna do worlds first with, like, without playing the game, but play, like, do the day one raid, I guess. Like, that'd be, like, the only reason to do so. But I'm not, like, a Destiny content creator, so, like, as far as streaming is concerned, for the most part, everything that's not going for a day one raid clear is just useless content. There's, like, a billion people that play that game. Like, everyone knows me like the Division guy or like just a general like looter shooter guy or maybe a battle royale guy or whatever, but like they don't know me as a Destiny guy. Destiny's been oversaturated for years. But it's like the only reason I would do it is just to, like, if I have a decent raid team, then like, okay, sure. Day one rating is cool. If you own the base game, then like, yeah, the Warlords DLC is separate. The Warlords expansion is separate and the Battle for Brooklyn DLC is separate. Do you want to just let it sit at 53? I hate that they did this. Like, this used to be 10 crit chance. They dropped it by 2%. We would be at 55. They're taking away 5% on the gun. You have a clean 50. And everything would look good. There's no way it should be $70. There should be like an upgrade, a way for you to upgrade. But $70, that's crazy. There's always like discounts too. Like, I think if you waited like a week or so, like the packages should be updated so they would include all the new DLC too. So I would probably hold off a little bit because there's just no way that you should be spending that much for World of New York. That's like old news. The new DLC is $15, and then like, I guess it depends on where you're buying it. Like, like you should have the base game. It's usually like taken away from this. I don't have the game on Steam. I have it on like Uplay or whatever. So like, I don't know exactly where you're buying it. Probably gonna be cheaper on here. Also, well, I mean, you're gonna be forced to use this thing anyway. Are the sales not in yet? Oh, it does include it now. Base game plus expansion plus DLC plus all the other crap. But like there's supposed to be an upgrade option, so I'm actually confused that it's not showing that in here. Cause that's like what you would expect, right? Like you own it somewhere. Hey, give me the stuff I'm missing for whatever the discounted price is, right? Like that's pretty logical. Also, I don't know if this shows up everywhere, but like apparently like I have a Ubisoft creator code. I don't know if anyone ever uses it. So if you do end up buying it through here, hey, you know, throw my name in there. Yeah, I wish that like my code was a little more relevant and like where it shows up in this game or like in game maybe. There's no like Ubisoft has like creator code system, but like it doesn't. Just like looking. Yeah, I don't know why there's no upgrade option. I don't see it here. Obviously, I don't have it here, so it wouldn't show up here, but... Ubisoft, please. People need to know. People need to know, man. They're trying to buy your shit. I don't know why it's not in there. Just run something like that. Just see how that feels, I guess. Gotta have the shields. Got the decoy because life hurts. The one strap backpacks. Let's leave that there. There's an upgrade option on Uplay, but you have to go through the DLC tab on the top and then choose Div 2. Oh, well, there you go. Maybe those steps will work. Somehow I feel like having spotter is just not enough damage. I won't die nearly as quick, but I'm still gonna get folded up. Without glass cannon.
True Sun's on site. Get ready, Agent.
I'm just testing the
Colonel, division inbound, en route to docks. Copy that,
relative
General.
power of like what I
Assault
can
team
do with this gun
approaching the
here.
area as we speak.
Master
You
Solo
want that
is
report?
4-man
Count on
scaling.
my true sons, Nat.
It's so foggy, I won't be able to see anything. Is it worth it to start from here? It's not as good as playing with a sniper. Not going anywhere. So much easier to just play determined.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
The decoy! Shoot the decoy! Okay. Shield's made of paper. This guy's still shooting 3 years later. Got it. Okay. The spot's not bad, but like your time to kill needs to be like instant. Let's just throw this shit on. See what it does. If I do that, then I need a different backpack for stats. And then we'll just go with you. Wait. Oh. 59, that's too much crit. Guess just throw on some crit damage, I guess. No Fox's Prayer in our life. Does feel a little sad.
True Sun's on site. Get ready, Agent.
Colonel, division inbound, en route to docks. Copy that, General. Assault team approaching the area as we speak.
Do not let me down, Pete.
You can count on my true sons, Nat.
Oh hell nah, dude! This guy hit the deck that fast. I hate these LMG guys.
Serious trauma detected.
The damage split is happening.
Medical assistance needed.
Stuck. And they got a spread. Shield's gonna be toast any second now, because this guy doesn't want to stagger. Or did we need? Never mind, it's a flashbang. Don't know where it came from. More dudes are there. It's okay. Striker's still better. Fuck Striker, man. Oh my god. Hotshot determined trivializes this. Striker makes it a lot easier. No way did that not just pop his backpack. There we go. Oh hell no! What the fuck is this? How am I not hitting this guy? Fuck this game, man. Bullshit aim punch. Dude's prone, like I'm clearly targeting him. Like what the fuck? The amount of mechanics this game has that like individually like you don't really notice, but like in a solo master difficulty you just see like all the bullshit come together. It's insane. Oh, you're getting shot at. You don't get to shoot back accurately.
True Sun's on site. Get ready, Agent.
No, they got helmets, so they got
Division inbound, en route to docks. Copy that, General.
stagger
Assault team
animations
approaching the
or
area.
spawning behind you or
Do not let me down, Pete.
You can count on my true sons, Nat.
it's crazy. So I think this opening's not bad. Oh, that's lame. Okay, we're dead.
Trauma detected.
Did laser beat me way down? I don't think I can cover up here.
Agent
And one shot protection's gone. Striker or hotshot?
true sons on site.
Also
Get ready
can't
to
tell if the damage split talent on the knee pass is worth it.
Division inbound, en route to docks.
It's
Copy
worth it on the
that,
sniper
General.
build, but this,
Assault team
no.
approaching the area as we speak.
Do not let me down, Pete.
You can count on my true sons, Nat.
Two turrets. This is back corner. Oh, what? That's the one over here.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
None of damage. Hot shot and striker, but do it better. Dead. Yeah, the damage share is super good. If your weapon hits hard enough.
Serious trauma detected.
Okay.
Vital signs 0.
That is not worth. Go pistol things, but then we worry about helmets. I could head under things, or I can just let this thing do all the work. Why bother playing anything that takes skill? Just play Striker.
True Sun's on site. Get ready, Agent.
Colonel, division inbound. En route
It
to
always
docks.
comes
Copy
back
that,
down
General.
to Striker.
Assault team approaching the area as we speak.
Do not let me down, Pete.
You can count on my true sons, Nat.
Got something here. Look, dead.
Ugh.
Vital
This
signs
cover system is awful. Jesus.
agent
This
killed.
is Master? Yeah. I already soloed it yesterday. I'm just gonna keep doing runs until I find like other routes that are like. I was trying out a rifle build, but rifles are just sad. Cover system,
True Sun's on site.
it will
Get
just
ready,
never
Agent.
feel good. It's just like so sticky.
Colonel, division inbound. En route to docks. Copy that, General. Assault team approaching the area as we speak.
Do not let me down, Pete.
You can count on my true sons, Nat.
Pretty sure this is start here. Getting glued to a wall. Yeah. Everyone that's ever played this game has had that happen at least once. There's my shield.
Detected.
Turret's gone. There's sit in cover. Gun builds that rely on shields. That you have like hotshot determined, you just don't use a shield. You can't use a sniper with a shield. There's only so many skills in this game that are just utility skills. Reviver high for second life, or a shield to have a piece of cover to work with. Effectively trade. A decoy so the AI stop shooting you for a little bit. Still melt? Yeah. Better melt them first. That's been the rule of the game since day one. Or you could use ZDPS and play all blue. Oh, we're dead. Stupid ass fire.
Agent deceased.
I still think if I do
Get ready, Agent.
hot shot room 1,
Colonel, division
striker
inbound,
room
en route to
2,
docks. Copy that, General. Assault team approaching the area. as we speak.
striker room 3,
You can count on my true sons, Nat.
hot shot room 4. Something like that would probably be faster. You haven't played in 2 years, want to get back into it? Now's the time. New DLC dropping in 3 weeks. Oh hell no. This is a waste. I feel like this one just...
Agent killed.
There's no point in doing this first. Like I've gone through this one with Striker, but it's so much faster without it. Just over right here. That works. The damage sharing thing is just like way too good. Second guns, whatever. I guess it just wouldn't be that anyway. Just slap on like another. Yeah, sure. Slap that on. The hell's my Regulus? So catch-up event, it's the fact that like you can sit there and level up your season's pass over and over again for a bunch of loot, and in those caches you also have a chance to raid exotics, so it's pretty cool little deal. Wait, where's my other Regulus? Shit, I removed it. There's people getting like crazy amounts of like raid or what was it called? Exotic components? Some people got lucky and got like stacks of exotic components, could have been a bug. And some people got raid exotics. That's not a bug.
Agent, priority objective available.
Safe area entered.
I've got the biggest inventory in DC.
Safe area detected.
Yeah, I guess I'll do that. Let's try that. I guess another thing would be Stu. The next shot's a guaranteed headshot. Is it considered a crit? You're farming hunters? You're playing Summit Floor 100.
True Sun's on site. Get ready, Agent.
Man, people really don't care about the stream, huh? They just hit that build now. Did you even read the command?
Copy that, General. Assault team approaching the area.
This guy.
Do not let me down, Pete.
You can count on my True Sons, Nat.
Wild. Follow stream. Exclamation point build. Exclamation build now. Time yourself out for 10 minutes. Wild, man. Do we have? We do. Is there another? I can't one tap that guy. Where I one tap these?
Son of a... End of the line.
This one's pretty free. It's funny how broken this shit is. Kill the guy? Yeah, get closer. Man, what an angle on this guy.
Agent.
They cancel a new division? No.
Cease.
Division 3 is still on the way. Man, I just really hate helmets in this game. They just need to ban helmets and give dogs heads, you know?
True
That's
sun's on sight. Get ready, Agent.
taking all the fun away out of the game.
Inbound, en route to docks. Copy that, General. Assault team approaching the area as we speak.
Do not let me down, Pete.
Yeah, Harlan's been dead for years, but that's not Division 3. A lot of people think Harlan is Division 3. It's not. Just a dead spin-off title. I don't think we're building our combo up here. Always the LMG guy. Miss. Oh my god. Stop missing, dude. Barely have to aim with this thing. Enjoy the recoil on it? Just because it flies to the side, it's not a big deal. That's an LMG. Yeah.
Serious trauma detected.
No, come on, don't jump over, just get on it. mind the Destiny and not as much as this. I switch. Nah. Okay, cool. Love this game. Bruh.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I can't see anything. I can't move. I don't think I'll be able to scan. This part right here, I don't think I should be on this build. There's too many helmets, too many chunkuses. Oh, well, that's a helmet. Rip the combo.
Vital signs critical.
There goes one shot protection. Another LMG. Oh, we're dead. It's raining, man. That's a helmet. It's a helmet. And more helmets incoming. Helmet. Normal guy. Normie. So like 3 helmets, armor suit, and a normie. Okay, great. We love helmets. This is the unfun part. Shield disabled. I see a dome. Didn't get the proc though, because the second half of my damage killed it. I love armor suits. I love helmets. They're so fun. I love aiming for the dick instead of the head. It's great. It's super fun. Thanks, Massive. I love playing precision builds that require fucking body shots. God damn. Well, fuck me, dude. I got this asshole over here. Who's gonna kill me as soon as I basically peek? Oh, that's not where I want it. Belts. Body shot, body shot, body shot. Fucking body shot. Just kill him. Okay. Now this room right here, I don't know if I can like stay on this loadout and then swap. Ain't no way. That is actually gonna...
Assistance needed.
Okay. Okay, getting shot through a wall.
Signs critical.
Okay.
Agent vital signs.
Quiet
0.
RPGs. Alright. Can we get a weather setting in this game? Like, fuck the fog, dude. The AI is already aimbotting. Like, I need to be able to see them.
True Sun's on site. Get ready, Agent.
Colonel, division inbound, en route to docks. Copy that, General. Assault team approaching the area as we speak.
Do not let me down, Pete.
You can count on my true sons, Nat.
I should have got off like an hour ago at least. I'm just on. I'm just shooting stuff and dying. Just getting back on to shooting stuff. Oh, I don't even know. Just throwing my head against the wall here. Like I've sold this already, but like I just want to find like a clean route. This room is like pretty much free on Hotshot. I feel like it's easier to do the other rooms with Striker.
Agent deceased.
Tank build? No, fuck blues, dude. Blues don't exist in PV for me. More players? I play this game solo. I don't know what you're talking about. Other players don't exist. Blue stats don't exist. You only have one binary choice in this game. Do you want a PV with red or with yellow? Do you like red crayons or yellow crayons? Blue crayons? Those are for the Dark Zone players.
Always good to see you, Agent.
Alright. I've been on long enough today. 9 hours is enough. We gotta do another bony run or something. Probably choose some more stuff. We got our stuff up to plus 28. Now, plus 28 in a few of my weapons that matter. Right, my AR, my sniper, my pistol, my rifle. All my go-to guns are juiced. What day is it today? Thursday. Okay, so I gotta like try to not sleep in. I don't think I'm leaving my house because I did that today. So I could hopefully be on earlier, but then I'm gonna get off earlier. Got to go out later tonight. And then Friday we're playing Dune Awakening. So I guess one more day of like just doing division stuff to do division stuff. Get a little caught up, you know, get some more mats. We gotta start stacking mats. Today is Thursday, technically. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. The next stream is also going to be Thursday, right? Because I have to go to sleep. So this Thursday is going to be one more Division 2 stream, then sleep, then Friday is Dune Awakening. So like a 3-day test where everyone should have access to it. And then next week is Doom. We're definitely going to do that. And then whenever there's not like some hot new game that we need to cover, we're back on Div. Yeah, so we'll do like some like big Dune Awakening test this week. Let me see. It should be like an actual like public stress test type of deal. So that's our immediate future. I play every new game now because most new games that come out lately have actually been relevant to my interests. So yeah. My stream has always been about what I care about playing games. Like what games I care about playing, right? Like it's been a lot of new badass games that have come out. The ones that will actually last for me will probably be like Dune Awakening when it drops. Arc Raiders 100%. Like everyone that plays Division and has ever PvP in the Dark Zone that play that shit, that'd be good. It's a good ass game. Is it here? Closed beta roundup. Where's the announcement? Large scale beta. Large scale beta, no NDA. First 20 hours. The same beta basically in terms of content that I streamed for you guys last time it was up. And I highly recommend trying it for yourself if you haven't, because like you'll get a pretty good idea if it's like a game for you. Aesthetically, it's pretty cool. Sounds pretty good. Pretty fun. But yeah, that's like the next thing we're gonna do is that over the weekend. Division 2 until then, and then Doom. Doom is happening soon. May 12th is like the early access, so basically like Monday. We're going from Dune Awakening over the weekend to Doom. Hardest difficulty playthrough, of course, naturally. Your boy's gonna be blasting. This shit is just gonna be fun as fuck. I don't know if you guys have played the new Dooms. Hopefully you have, but like these Dooms, like 2016 and Eternal and this, like these are all 100% worth. Just super fun, adrenaline based, kind of just fun, high, like fast paced, like gunplay. Just solo campaigns. So I'm definitely down. Alright, when that's over, and then we'll probably be back on some more divs, just doing catch up stuff. And then I don't know if there's anything else at the end of this week or end of this month. There's probably more like the Elden Ring expansion or whatever it's called. So there's been games like popping out constantly, and I don't regret trying them either, because like there's been some just like this game again. I don't know if you haven't played this or not, but like this is 100% worth everyone's time. Like a good story game. It is incredible what a small team can do when they're not trying to just cater to some suit and their desire to appeal to shareholders. Man, it's a good ass game. That was a good game. Alright, chat. I'm out of here. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna go pass out. Thank you for just being here. A lot of people just lurking, hanging out with Div, you know. It's cool to see people like to show up and just hang out while they're probably grinding themselves. I'm gonna need to, like, get around to making some... put my build videos up on YouTube or something. I don't know. I haven't figured out what I want to produce exactly, but we're years overdue on some build updates on YouTube. That's for damn sure. Alright, chat. Have a good one. Catch you guys tomorrow. Good night. Oh yeah, there's one more game we're playing. There's like a... the 1.0 Polish Skyrim looking game. Alright, I'm gonna just pick somebody in the Division 2 category. Just send you guys over there, I guess. I see somebody on the sticks. Let's see what happens. I've never interacted with this person, I don't think, so like... we'll just see. I'm just picking somebody in the category. Let's see if they freak out or something. I don't really know most people in this category outside of, like, the established people. They do have followers only mode, so hey, you know, if you want to chat in there, you're gonna have to follow to drop a raid message. Alright, later chat.